Alright, well, hopefully everyone's doing well tonight. I've been going quite hard at this practice over the last couple of days, like last 2-3 days. I've been doing practice runs off stream. Oh, that's weird. Yeah, I've been doing practice runs off stream. They've been going alright actually. They haven't been going like too horrifically. I'm starting to get like a real good feel and vibe for like obviously what to do in missions if things are starting to go wrong, like I got persistent cops or shit like that. There's a lot of errors as well that I can see where I'm going wrong, which is good. So yeah, this will be like the next couple of days. We're going to do a lot of sleeping dogs over the next couple of days for obviously GDQ submissions. So yeah, look forward to this. I like this game a lot. I like this game a hell of a lot. Also, I've got to remember not to fire it via Steam anymore, because I do the definitive edition, which I bought over on GOG. Nice. It was cheap. It was like £2. Came at the perfect time. Okay, should be good. Okay, should be good. The one downside, one downside to this is that I cannot. Where am I? Going to definitive has been really fucking weird. Because with definitive, they changed the fucking controls of the video game. So things are a little weird. So yeah, I've got that going for me at the minute. Trying to relearn all the controls has been a pain in the fucking ass, let me tell you. let me tell you, trying to relearn all these controls has been a real pain in the ass. But yeah, this is good old Sleepy Dogs. I've done a lot of practice over the last few days. I've seen like a lot of things that I messed up before that I'm now obviously a lot better at. I've obviously got my hit continue. You'll see where I am. I'm like two missions before the end here in this practice save. But essentially I've got all my practice saves for all the important stuff. Like the fucking race skip on this one, which is a pain in the ass. But definitive also allows me to do a couple of things a lot faster than the last time we did this run that you'll see. Yeah, I'm actually excited for this. My time at the minute is only a 4:30 because I still haven't like fully done. I didn't want to like fully finish like my splits after like an off-stream run because it doesn't count. Like if there's no like video evidence, it doesn't count. So essentially, I haven't saved any of my splits outside of my golds. I have saved my golds. So at the minute, my summer best is like almost a sub 4, like very, very exceedingly close to sub 4. So already I've got like a shit ton of time saved, which hopefully we can get in this one. Still doing some real dumb shit at times. There's still some things that like I need to practice and get used to, which you'll see as we go through this. I'm starting to get like a lot more confident in terms of like what to do and when. So yeah, start a new game. Let's get going. There's a big intro here. I got plenty of time to drink my cup of tea. So 3, 2, 1, go. Cool. Off we go. Yeah, Sleeping Dogs is good. I don't actually know if I've got the load removal working. I should have double checked because like I had it hooked for obviously the original game, not necessarily definitive. So I haven't actually checked. But, oh well, it's fine, whatever. Like, I'm going to be doing this multiple times this week, so this isn't going to be the last PB we get this week. We should PB today. I'd be very stunned if I don't get at least 15 to 20 minute time save in this run.
Okay.
We'll see. Also, yeah, this intro is still not skippable even on definitive. Yeah, we're going to get this Wei Shen guy at last.
He's only.
I'm a
baby.
fucking blind.
Relax, old boy. We're on the same side, remember?
There's some really cool tech this game.
Yeah.
Really cool tech. Like, it happens really early as well. Like, there's a lot of tech just permeating over the entire run, be it like very technical stuff, be it, oh shit, this isn't what I expected to happen tech, and also just, you know, like, actual some cool out-of-bounds stuff. We're actually going to be going out of bounds, not in this mission, but the one afterwards. So, look forward to that.
My shit's not good enough for you?
Also, I don't know what it is about Definitive Edition, but this guy's eyes, are like they look massively more bloodshot than they did originally.
Are you crazy? No, don't. Maybe we can sort something out, huh?
你兇我啊！你知唔知我係邊個啊？
所有伙計唔好俾佢走甩啦！截住佢！
So I've been trying to learn. It's very brutal, by the way. I've been trying to learn definitive controls, because definitive controls are actually a lot better in a couple of places. There is one trick, definitive only, that I won't be attempting. I'm just gonna do it the normal OG edition way, because I haven't practiced the definitive edition way. It's coming up in like 20 minutes. Where we have to basically stop a van, and you can actually do it on definitive by ramming into the back of it, because definitive adds a couple of obstacles they actually get stuck on now. But with that, I just haven't practiced that version. I'm just gonna do the OG version, which is just to cut it off and hit it from the front, because I'm used to that. So the game's a little loud, I'm noticing. I'll turn it down in a bit, because I swear to God I turned it down, but apparently it's still loud. I didn't get the slide. I was trying to get past that guy, because if you go straight into him, you do the slow takedown, which obviously is a bit slow. I need to get it down a bit. If I didn't do it here, I got plenty of time to turn it down in a second. But yeah, no, do that. Got Sleeping Dog is actually kind of loud. This is just your fixed intro where we're running away from the police, and then camera. All right, good. And then we get caught by the police anyway. All right, cool. Fucking what the fuck game. I'll split in a second here.
Wait, Shen? Still getting used to being back, huh?
Split on control with Jackie.
So Winston's a red pole now? All this territory is Winston's. The dog eyes pushing in.
Yeah, no, I very much like this. Our first like bit of speed text actually coming up very early. This also means that this stream will also not be monetized on YouTube. I was having a look. This is really stressful at the minute. In the last 2 weeks, the only streams on YouTube that have been monetized are the Deadly Premonition runs and the RGG Summit. That's it. So YouTube has not been making me money in about 2-3 weeks. So it's been very stressful. Very, very stressful. So game's gonna teach us how to fight. Idea I don't get pushed here. Yeah, that keeps happening. I'll probably go after this guy first, to be honest. Game didn't count me as having hit the first hit. Three. I'm gonna do a main combo to everyone. Then I'm gonna grab and run them into walls, and that should take them out. I'm not sure if I actually got that guy or not before. Cool. Not too bad.
Kidding me?
Yeah, this is just tutorializing your combo, your combat, etc. Like, we can do, what we're gonna do mostly is like do the whole like grapple stuff like this, but the downside is we don't have like strike bonus at the minute, so we can't fully like finish everybody off, as you can see with these, until we do like 2 of them, as you can see. And then this guy, they are just not going down at all. So we're just gonna grab and just keep running them. This is like the most damage you can do in like a short space of time. If you can grab an enemy from behind, unfortunately Wei like turns them around at this point, which is a pain in the ass, because we could do, if you can grab an enemy from behind and then use the throw button, you'll see that we take them down very quickly. We're doing that soon. Damage. This is the last guy. This is also why we're, you know, staying here. This is your tutorial for finishers. Good grab. Good grab. Oh.
What did they do to you in America, man?
Don't ask Jackie. You actually don't want to know because I'm a cop. Cough.
Here we
Alright,
are.
so
Winston's mom owns
now we do our first out of bounds, which I need to do, like, damn near perfectly at the start. Also, this is where one of the biggest changes from OG to Definitive happens. Counter's now on E instead of right mouse button. I've been tempted to turn that back because it's fucking me up. So, what we're going to do is I got to go fast here. I'm going to run up here. I'm going to slow down so I don't run over the edge here. Jump over, and then do this. Good stuff. Very good stuff. It's not hard to do when you know what to do. Very good stuff. This gets us over the fence, which allows us to just break out of that tutorial, and then we can just carry on. So, we are on a strict time limit here, as you can see. We're supposed to survive for a certain amount of time. They can't get me, but we're setting up for the next couple of missions. So, what we want to do is we want to go over and grab this scooter. And then we want to straddle a very tight line here, otherwise we get given a game over. So when we go out to the road here, if we go too far to the left, we actually get game over. So the nice thing is, the game actually shows you where to go. It's your find the middle of the road. You can turn the bike around and get it set up a bit better. I'm not used to doing that yet, so I'm just going to leave it here so I don't fail the mission. And because of that, as you'll see, we now have the moped in front of us. This allows us to go a little bit faster in the next few missions. We can't get too far from Jackie. Game will game over us if we do. And I'm getting stuck on the stairs, which is a good sign. But we can obviously go a little bit faster in certain parts. This bit's fine because I have to wait for Jackie anyway, so going a bit slower here isn't the worst thing in the world. So you'll see at the top in a second, it'll be you can't get too far from Jackie. So whenever you see that, that means you're about to game over. If we game over at any point, we'll lose the moped, which sucks. But as you can see, we can now get, like, quite far ahead of Jackie. And we can also chain this moped over the next few missions. I'm just being very, very careful not to go too far here. Because if we can get here and then get to the extortion guy.
Hey, little brother.
Perfect.
We work for Winston.
Shit, too much.
Sells pirate DVDs. Let's start with him.
And then restart. Because that loses me the actual thing. I also forgot to split anyway, so I don't like restarting all the time because obviously the really long intro. But yeah, ideally you want to keep the moped because the moped goes over, I want to say it's 3 missions in total. So having that moped helps a lot, especially for the bits where we're not constrained by Jackie. So we really want that moped. I just went a bit too fast for my own good there. Sometimes when you do the extortion, you can get caught on the corner of the desk, and then you'll do the conversation there, which is what I was trying to do, but I was trying to do that a little too early. I should have just been a bit, you know, a bit more patient. We're gonna do this again. This is the only annoying thing is the start of Sleeping Dogs runs for this very first mission are just a pain in the ass, because it's just, you know, it's not scripted, but it's just one long running section with a 2-minute unskippable cutscene. Like, once we get past this bit, it's all fun. It's all fun and games for the entire run. Also, you'll see some of the bigger differences of running on Definitive rather than OG when we get stuff like Miniboss Racket. You'll see a giant difference when we get to Miniboss Racket, which is great. I don't know why they did this in the way that they did for the Definitive Edition for Miniboss Racket, but I am not complaining in the slightest, because it took way too long in OG. So, unfortunately, we get to see this guy lose his ear again, unfortunately. And his life. Poor guy. As I said, this game is pretty brutal. Also, for those who are wondering, this is Naz with us. We'll be seeing Naz again way later on. Be part of one of the storylines that we have to do for completing the game. But yeah, one of the big differences. Hold left shift to sprint, which is a better button because it used to be space. So what we're trying to do is before we hit the vaults, is I'm trying to hit like crouch and then hit the vault before I hit the wall, because that's a bit quicker to vault over like all these walls. For some of these, like these little steps, it's not worth doing the control into the shift. So I'm trying to be, like, as far away from people as possible so I don't bounce off them. Because obviously bouncing off of people or obstacles is going to slow me down. Let me show you this time. See how that's slower now? That's what I was trying to avoid the last time. Because that guy isn't there in OG. Or if he is there, he takes a bit longer to get there, so you don't do the slow-mo jump into punch. But it kind of, like, is supposed to, like, tutorialize you for later that that's what you can do, like, against enemies. And by doing that, you can actually, like, take their weapons and stuff, which is something we're gonna do later. But it's very funny, because this game doesn't, like, allow you to get guns until we get to the gun tutorial. Which is very funny. And we will be getting the gun tutorial. I really don't like how the camera changes there in Definitive, but it is what it is. Get used to it. But this is not an easy run. Like, it's very easy to die in several places, as I have found out several times in practice. There you go. Oh, that gold. There we go. Much better.
Yeah. So Winston's a red pole now? All this territory is Winston's.
So hopefully I can get the out of bounds this time. The reason why I slowed down when going to the top of these stairs is I'm still not used to the angle to run at. Because if you run when you get to the top of the stairs before you jump over that fence, Wei Shen will climb that little, like, ledge on the left-hand side, and that's an instant game over. And you have to do all the counter tutorials again. So that's why I slowed down for that bit, is because I'd rather not get a game over, and I'd rather do the skip.
Didn't let him have a quick death. Made it real slow and painful.
I hope you're looking forward to this. This is absolutely getting me DMCA'd on YouTube. That's for fucking sure. Did last time. Did last time multiple times. It's gonna happen again. The fuck? Yeah, so I think it might be worth going after this guy. Just because of the fact that he's, you know, away from the other side. You have to actually wait for it to turn on. Okay. Also, lock on is now right mouse button. Should kill you. Shit. Makes it heavy. Bad. Pretty bad. That guy, I didn't attack enough. I kind of knew I didn't attack enough, so that's my fault.
Kidding me?
Thought the Lord DMCA'd me. Fun fact, that song did not DMCA me. That, which, you know, that's kind of fucking surprising, let's be honest. Like, if there was any song in this game that I would expect to DMCA me, it's I Fought the Law by The Clash. Because we have to do it in this game twice. Which, by the way, in Definitive, yes, it's still the fastest song. So, we will still be doing it. Jackie, I'm trying to help, I promise. Guys have not been hit yet, so they're gonna take a while. Ideally, I wouldn't mind hitting them with that full combo, because then they'll go down a bit quicker to these, like, throws. They're, like, all over the place. Good body. Like, you can see if I lock on how much HP they have left. Kicking them isn't too bad, but they do roll away. Maybe you left now? I actually got enough build up for my face stuff. That's wild. Okay. Great question. Also, one of the nice things about Definitive is the mission end screen. Like, when you get to the end of the mission, you have to press enter to go out of the results screen. On Definitive, you can do that with left mouse button. So that makes that a lot less rigid in terms of me having to, you know, like take my hand off the mouse and then, you know, fix it that way, blah, blah, blah. Okay, so up the stairs. Shit, up the stairs way. Again, I walk here so I don't climb on that, because if I climb on that, it's a game over. Jump over, go to the right. That's not enough. Because you're on a very strict time limit, remember? So you have to do that, like, relatively quickly, so that's not great. I was not facing right enough.
You like that?
You have a little bit of a buffer period to be able to get off your actual attack. So I shouldn't be that afraid of, like, you know, of this bit. See, you got a nice buffer period where you can still input, like, an actual melee attack when going over that. Like, I should not be afraid of doing that, so... Yeah, you get to hear 2 rounds of karaoke in this run. Isn't it ironic that in all the Yakuza runs, we don't do karaoke, but in Sleeping Dogs, we have to do karaoke? Isn't it ironic? Also, I had a weird glitch with this when I was practicing the other day, where Karaoke instantly failed me. And got me a game over. Fuck knows why. Literally no idea why. I'm gonna sit here. I'm just gonna wait. I'm like a bit more positioned normally. I don't know why I'm sliding. I'm literally hands off the keyboard right now.
This will be easy. No
That's
problem.
minus 21 with a restart, by the way.
That's what people expect. You mentioned your sister back there.
Oh, wait for Jackie. Again, hands off the keyboard. I don't know why I'm sliding over, but I seem to be constantly sliding to the left. Again, in the original, I've had Jackie get stuck in that corner. That's why I'm also waiting there just in case. Yeah. Gonna wait for Jackie. I'm gonna go too fast this time. Like, just run to, you know, get going. I think once he gets past that market stall, I think we're fine. I want to say we're fine at that point. I'll just have to run back for the car. Or the bike, it's fine.
We work for Winston. I understand.
As your guide lets you do it. I hope you do sea shanties on your ship.
Of course, no problem.
What's up with that guy?
Just come ask.
So this gives Jackie a little bit of time to get a bit far forward so we can get down straight away. I think this one doesn't require Jackie close by, but I'm just being a bit careful in case. Yeah.
What the hell? We're collecting for Winston.
That guy in the back right who's smoking, he's going in that phone booth.
We're here to clarify.
I actually wonder if it'd be quicker to vault the desk here and try and kick him.
Don't be a tough guy.
Maybe. Maybe. Although he just stands there for a while, so maybe not.
I'm glad I can make you see reason. Take the money. Dog, I won't be happy.
Ah, fuck dog guys. This one I think is just a run.
Dude, I think you killed him.
I did. I'm not getting close enough to them. The man that tells Winston he can stick a bok choy up his ass. I like this guy. As to this guy.
Everyone has business with Winston.
And Jackie hanging out on the right.
Go tell Winston to stick a bok choy up his ass. Hey,
Alright, fair enough. Allow me to demonstrate how I tell people to stick bok choys up their ass. Sorry, Jackie. Now, the downside to Definitive that I have found, and this is a weird one, ramming with the car seems to now be positioned via camera rather than your input, which is weird. I need to get used to that. If I can get behind the enemy that's hitting Jackie, press F twice, that's an instant takedown. So that move right there, trying to get behind enemies and grabbing them, we're going to be doing that a lot. I don't think we'll get Sleeping Dogs 2, I'm afraid, considering, you know, they wound down the devs. And technically we did get a Sleeping Dogs 2, but it was not great. Unfortunately, I didn't hit the guy going into the cutscene. My bike just flew very far away, which is a shame, but I did just kill 2 enemies. So I'm actually kind of okay with this, I'm not gonna lie. So the nice thing is, if I can get the enemies over here, this, like, any, like, desk or surface like this is an almost insta-kill if you can connect with the actual thing. Is that insta-kill? Oh, nice job, Jackie! Downside is I need that bike. And now the game is glitched out because it's trying to walk me into this guy.
maybe he has a drug habit or something.
For the game, it is. I need that bike. This might be an issue.
Very reasonable.
I launched it a bit far, and the trouble is, Jackie might penalize me here. Don't, Jackie. I'm being very careful here. The nice thing is... Yeah, I've got to go. Fuck, I've lost my bike. Ah, that sucks. I didn't want to throw it all the way over here, because the bike we can use to drive over here... At least now Jackie won't game over me as I run over here. Because with the bike, you have to wait half a second. I possibly could have picked it up, but I'm a little concerned. So, I'm hoping the game will respawn my bike in the next bit. I don't think it will. Some missions, it does, which is really nice, but I don't think it will. Please don't come again. Don't worry, I won't. Lose me time in my speedrun. If it's going to respawn my bike, it'll be in this bit. And the downside is I would have liked my bike for this next bit, because we can use it still. So, I saved a minute. As you do. But now I'm just going to have to be a bit slow for this bit, which really sucks. Lady, please.
Can you do me a favor?
Probably, yeah. What is it?
Mrs. Chu sent over some lunch, but I haven't paid yet. Can you take this back to the restaurant?
I can.
Right.
You haven't seen a moped around here, have you? No. Damn. Yeah, my moped didn't respawn. Alright, never mind. Alright, we just have to do this the slow way and we'll do it fast way for next time. That's my fault for shoving it too fast into the enemies. What I wanted to do was shove it into the vendor's, like, actual market stall. But I was not careful enough with my driving. And that also means that this fight will be slower because there's a really good way of taking care of some of the enemy backup here, where you literally just drive the moped down that little alleyway there when there's, like, 4 of them coming down, and you instantly take care of most of them. Like, it's such a shame. Like, here they come now. You'll see them as I'm, like, taking care of this guy. See them there? You can take them all out with the bike. Like, just all out with the bike. So, for now, I'm just going to take care of everyone with, like, obviously, the area stuff that I can. Shit. Okay, you'll want to stop being aggressive. I'm trying to do that combo so I can hit multiple of them, but I think it's going to have to be... Yeah, it's going to have to be the usual. Grab and throw into walls, which we have to end this fight over here anyway, so this is probably the best place to do this. I'm going to hit you multiple times and then hopefully throw you through the window. Jesus Christ, I'm an ass kicked. Yep, okay, so if you throw them through the window, they're 100% dead. So the idea here, not to get hit by anybody, punch twice and then throw them through. So that is an insta-kill. So punch, punch, and then throw. If I can get this done properly, I might be able to... Oh, I can't. Okay. So what you can do is you can get the talk icon when you're jumping up the wall, and then just have that dialogue interrupted by Wei landing on the floor, and then you just skip the dialogue. They're all fish. Don't worry about it. Now, unfortunately, that also means that I don't have my bike here. As I said, the bike, like, literally, like, goes over multiple missions, and you can use the bike here to actually, like, get to the next part. So, unfortunately, not having the bike here is going to cost me a bit of time. But hey, free time save for next time, y'all. That's how this works. I don't have too much time for restarts in this run. Even though it's asking me to use my phone, this is the one time we don't need to use our phone. But, hey, bud?
I'm looking for Ming. You know where he's at?
Yeah, he just passed the food stand around the corner.
We would lose our bike in this bit anyway, but I still would have liked my bike, you know? So, chase time. And we're going to try and do another out of bounds here.
Got a message for you.
Yeah, Definitive is weird. There's, like, a couple of, like, actual little, like, improvements to it, including, obviously, the controls. But weirdly enough, you can just rebind the controls in OG anyway. So it's like... So I don't know, you know... The game is mostly the same. Like, there's very small, minute mechanical details. Like, if you own the original, you do not need to get the definitive version of this. Like, straight up, you don't. Like... It's not like this game runs any better than the original. It runs exactly the same. It's weird. Like, there's, like, the only differences are, like, the most minute little gameplay differences that, you know, us as speedrunners care about because it makes us go faster. But if you've played the original list, you really do not need definitive. Part of me actually wonders if grabbing the purse here and throwing it would actually stop getting hit by this guy. So what we need, this is going to be the tricky bit. We're going to jump over here. That'll get this guy to drop his cleaver. Grab the cleaver. And then we've got a skip in this bit. Hopefully we can do this properly, because this bit is kind of tricky. So what we're going to do is we're going to go out of bounds and get out of this fight. So we're going to go over here. Shit. Because enemies hitting me here is bad. Come on. Nice. Good shit. Come on, Ming. There you, bud. For this fight, drop the knife. Grab an enemy, punch twice, and then throw them off this bit. Do it again. But ideally, everyone will get a bit closer. Ah! I was going to say, I'm surprised that worked. It didn't really, but it did. Because it shouldn't have worked. Don't use the vent. Okay, come on, buddy. Ah, it's this way. I'm going to use the vent. At the very least, it's out of the way now. I didn't count it as a full kill. Okay, that's weird. So that guy, I can just... I didn't mean to go all the way. At least get my HP regen started. 2 more. There has to be 2 punches to get the health low enough. At this point, we go back, grab our knife, our cleaver, we go to town on Ming. Wait for the counter. Triple combo. Good fight. I'll take that. Good fight. Yeah, good fight. I'll take that. Not bad. Not bad. Hey. Okay, and then this is stick up and delivery, right? Yep, so this is parking bike specifically. So we're going to be taking the parking bike for a while because that gives us less chance getting hit by the cops, which is good. HS234, thank you for the Prime Gaming, I appreciate it. Hey. So this one is blue first? Yeah, blue first. So we're going to try and get the taxi in this bit. This is going to be one of those differences to Definitive that is not in original, where there's a bunch of vehicles where we're going to head, and that's going to stop the taxi we're going to use, which is kind of weird, but you'll see. Grab fast bike. Now we're after a taxi. So this becomes the part of the game where it is, hey, go find a taxi. We're going to need to do a lot. Damn it, wait, don't take the helmet off. And then over the point. Okay. So, these vehicles on the left that we're about to ram into, these were not here in the original. What I'm actually going to do is punch you at the taxi, and that should leave the taxi now there for the next mission. Do not use the phone until you are in a vehicle. Because then you have to wait for, like, long conversations or text to go through. And hey, look, a taxi. How'd that get there? Fun, that. Give me the thing. I think it's this way. Yeah, it is. Wait. Some vehicles do not turn as well in Definitive as they did in OG. And I've noticed that. Taxis are one of them, weirdly. So for this one, we're going to do a cool little trick in this mission. We have to take this van to a specific spot, but we're not going to take it all the way. We're actually going to get a second vehicle. So what we want to do is we want to get about 90 meters out. So there's going to be... The GPS is going to tell us to take a left or a right turn at one point. We're not doing that. What we're going to do instead... Ideally, I don't hit too many things because I don't want the cops on me right now. That would be bad. So instead of taking this right, we're going to carry on a tiny bit. To about here. Get out the van. Any car. Any car will do. Just going to grab this car. As we're too far, you have to be very careful and go, like, next to the wall so you don't get too far away. And head into the mission this way. So because of that, in this mission, now, there's our car. Or our car, quotation marks. Which means that we can actually get back in this. If it was the van, you can't get back in the van. But in our car, I can now ram everybody. As Dice says, instead of Kung Fu, we use Car Fu instead. Careful not to go too far. Very good. Very good. Alright, so this is a trick that's going to work in Definitive, but I'm going to do the OG version. In definitive, you can actually chase after this van and catch up to it on the normal route. I haven't practiced that enough on definitive yet, so I'm going to do the OG version. Just go around this corner. Around here. And then try and ram it before it leaves. If it does get away, you have to restart anyway. I was too slow around the corner, so that's my fault. But yeah, on definitive, you can actually catch up, because on definitive, they add more obstacles in the way that slow down that van. But I have not practiced that. You need to do a couple of boosts, so I'm not going to do that this run. I'm just going to do the old-fashioned way, because I know what to do this way.
Oh, shit!
God, don't get away from me. God damn it. You really don't want the van to get out of here. You really do not. This is a problem. This is costing me time. Once I learn the actual definitive way, we can just ram it from behind on the right and just be done with this. But yeah, no, I need to make sure this van doesn't get away from me. This van does react to where you are. Perfect. Because now, and this is going to look weird, I'm going to leave it there, and it's going to be like, why am I not hitting it? Because actually, if you're ramming into it, it's doing damage over time, and it will stop. No way it got out. There we go. Yep. So, yeah. For some reason, it just stops. I could not tell you why. It's like it takes damage over time or some stuff like that. It's weird. As long as you stop it, the game goes like, oh, it stopped. And then it doesn't let it, like, carry on. And this is the reason why you want to stop here, is because you want to be in this bit. This is scripted. So, the cops are here. We're going to go to this bridge. They are way far behind, actually. Holy shit. Boys. Boys. I'm, like, tapping it so that they'll get ahead of me. This is bad. I don't want to ramp the police. I want to take them out. So this isn't great. Need to practice this early. There we go. See, if they get in front of you, you can just ram them like that and it insta ends. That's ideally what you want.
So where's this guy?
Look, you know. I'm still somehow saving a minute. As I said, I have a lot of time save around. We are going to now reload the autosave, because this will take us back to our apartment, where we can easily set up for the next thing. It's going to be good old Miniboss. We want our bike, and we want to head to green. Let me shove that on my thing. Miniboss Racket. We also get a van here, which you get in definitive and you don't get in OG. We don't want the van. There is policemen outside, so be careful not to ram into anyone, otherwise you'll get the police and you can't start the mission. It's going to be another mission that is massively improved for the speedrun on Definitive Edition, this one, as you'll see. Sorry that I can't speak with chat too much at the minute, because I am concentrating hard at this bit. This bit's nice. I just drive this bit. So I'm sorry that I can't exactly like respond to chat at the moment, because like, yeah, this is a bit I have to concentrate at for quite hard. Like there's a lot to that at the start of this game. There's a lot to explain, as you've seen. Like it's been 25 minutes. Has it felt like 25 minutes? Because it sure as shit hasn't felt like 25 minutes to me. This run goes fast. I love this run. Like, I really, really like this run. And, like, I already have, like, at least 5 minutes of time save in the 25 minutes we've done already. Like, so this next one is going to lead into a fight. There's plenty of good old, like bits of the environment we can utilize. Like the brawlers there have to be like grabbed and thrown, etc. Blah blah blah. You know the drill. If again we can get behind them and press like throw twice, we can also finish them in an instant. That's not what I wanted. That sucks. Like for this guy, see this? I'll stand down. Like it is literally an insta kill if you can get someone from behind. Which thankfully later on we're gonna get a move. Let's get behind enemies. It's really good. I was running, which caused that. Okay, so I'll grab him and use this. That's the end of that. Be careful when you end this, by the way. If you're too close to the bus, and Jackie walks out of the bus, that counts as an attack from Jackie. Ask me how I know.
Are you insane? I'll give you that. Thanks. Yeah, we have another guy.
Ask me how I know.
He was good with his fist too.
Jackie has killed me there.
Good story. Didn't talk much. You remind me of
what a game.
A lot. Turned out he was a cop.
So this next bit is going to be one of the biggest, whoa Jesus, one of the biggest differences in definitive compared to OG for this mission.
He buries them alive, 6 feet under.
Hey, don't mess with Jackie.
For you.
Hey, fuck you.
How did I not make it over the little
That
mound
poor
there?
fucker sometimes.
So, park up on the left. I don't want to get too far. I want to be like aimed to the right because we're going to want to drive off immediately because we're supposed to harass this boss. Now, if you remember when we first did our first run, how long this took, I want you to watch how quick this is with the gauge on the left-hand side. So I'm going to be going across here to try and get a little bit closer. Then when we're close enough, which is in a little bit more...
Pull over and I'll tell you about it. You're wasting my time. How about I break your leg? Okay, let's go eat. Get out of here. I'm taking your
Yeah,
passenger.
they made it instant.
Okay.
No idea why.
There's a slight problem with your bus, so we're doing
No
a
idea why.
change.
Now, you're going to see the end marker is to our right. We're ignoring it.
Don't worry.
It's like behind us.
After a quick
It's at
change,
night market, but we're ignoring it. Reason being is you'll see in a second when we get to the end of this road and I do a U-turn. There we go. We have enemies to take care of. So we're going to do the thing again with the police where we slowly go forward and then we ram them.
Hang on.
Did that not? Nope. More than 2 of them this time? That
I
sucks.
don't want to be a statistic.
Don't worry.
If you would like to go ahead of me, that'd be great, because I don't want to go too far ahead. Thanks. There. Do it. So I'm just gonna... If I just tap W, they then get in the way, which is nice. Makes it a lot quicker for them to take it out. So, like, I'm tapping accelerate instead of holding it, because then, as you can see, they just go ahead of you. So you say it out. Another one? Okay, this is weird. There shouldn't be this many. Wish I knew what was going on. There should not be this many. It's only supposed to be like 2 or 3, so this is not ideal. Now that you're in front of me, you are very much mine. There you go.
Real bus driver never drives like this.
Yeah, I know. Passenger satisfaction is an issue right now. Like, ideally, I would have turned off earlier, but like I had more to take care of than usual. Yeah, there we go. We're fine. We're fine. We're good. A little bit slower than I would like, but we're still fine.
Here we are, people.
This was probably the most exciting thing that happened all week. You're not driving the
This takes me back to my apartment afterwards, which is nice. We don't have to reload. It's good. That's the sweet. Unity got terminated. Yeah, the games industry is not doing too good at the minute, which sucks. Folder, talk to Ming. I should be getting a faster car for this, but it's fine. I can just like drive here for now. Just get out here, I guess. I'm gonna want wait, there's a door next to you, dude. Okay. I'm gonna want to get a faster car than the bus anyway. I'm fairly certain that's...
How's your connect? You get
Yeah,
everything you
that's...
need?
I think that's where I was wanting to split anyway.
I haven't been back to Popstar
Oops.
since I left Dog Eyes. I'm not
Okay,
sure how
so
it's gonna
this is
take
the
me.
Deadbeats. Let's see if I can get the good angle for this one. Because there's a really cool angle. If we can get this right, and it's a bit different on Definitive because of the way that the RAM works, we're going to hopefully... Thanks, game. We're going to hopefully get a good angle and just ram all the enemies. I do like a car rather than a moped. I'll take this one. Or not. The game won't let me. Downside is I'm like in the middle of like a whole bunch of people. No police around is good. Careful here not to ram into Popstar, because if you do, it's game over. Did that in our last run.
You Popstar?
Oh.
Who's asking? Look, I work for Winston. Dirty Ming's operating in our territory. I want to make sure he's supplied.
Sure, I'll fix him up. But
what?
I gotta get paid in advance.
And he's like, hey, you can do me a solid.
Couple of deadbeat
Oh,
junkies
just gonna go
hold
and
me
do.
Guys use a deal for
Alright, it's no longer an escape prompt for the cops, is it? It's, I think it's left shift. So I gotta remember that coming up, otherwise I'm gonna get a game over. So we've got to find the Deadbeats. They're over on the left-hand side, so we can jump down here. And then if we stay on this top part, what we can do, if we're lucky enough, is just ram into them. Now, unfortunately, one of them is still very much alive. That car is in a good place for me to grab afterwards. So we do want this car for getting back. Very good. If you get a good enough angle, you can ram both of them, but I was in the air too long, so I couldn't do the ram at the right angle that I wanted. That is my fault. Up the stairs. Again, don't ram into Popstar himself. And we're about the car.
Yeah? Guess son on you will take on anyone these days.
You shush.
Who's that?
Alright, and now come the cops. So, with the cops, you can escape their insta-kill by pressing a button. In the first instance here, it's shift. Don't worry about my car being there. It's about to get completely moved. As you can see, it just got teleported to the right. I'm fairly certain it's shift on definitive. Yep. Watch out for this cop. This cop is super cop. Oh my god! Sometimes he just says, go fuck yourself, and just grabs you like that. The left side of the car, don't forget, not the right side of the car. We escape the cops. That way, please. I don't want to hit you to get a higher rating, thanks. Only one behind me, which is fine, because we can just ram them. The issue is, I don't fully remember where I need to go in terms of the bit after this. Nice. Oh my god, he just wrecked himself. Bruh. Well, good shit. I think I need to go back to the market, which is this direction. Yeah, I do need to go back to the market. I think it's this direction. This is one of those points where I need to... It's the other way. Where I need to figure out the direction I need to go. So it's actually east. It's good to know. So for future runs, just remember, go east. Not bad. Not bad. Apart from me going the wrong way. I was going very much the wrong way. Nice. Good stuff. Okay. That isn't a split, by the way, because I actually have this mission and the next one put together. This is now... Nice, I got in. You can get a little stuck in your... God, I hate the camera moving back like this in definitive. That is a pain in the ass. Please. Yep. We go over to Pop-Down's, Popstar's supplier even. And this is going to be our first code instance, remember, right? And the nice thing is I'm in a car, which helps, because for this next bit I'd rather be in a big vehicle rather than on a bike. We're going to take this from this left-hand angle, because we want to take care of some of the enemies here, so by being in this car, we can just ram them. Ideally, I'm in a good position with that setup, which I am. I hit the bollard. I was trying to not hit the bollard so I could hit the guy on the bike before he left, because, yeah, otherwise he just does that. I can just throw him in the dumpster, and that's the last one. Cool. Not too bad, actually. So then we hack this. So hack puzzles are interesting in this game. So it's 4 combination with no duplicates. So what we're going to do is 0198, and then we're going to try and see which are the ones. So 0 is definitely one of them. 2 is correct there, so the others are 4 and 5 and 0. So I'm just going to do 4, 5, and 0. None of those are correct. 0, 4, 5. Jesus Christ. So this is... It's actually 5, 0, 4. Wow. Nice. Well played. Well played, streamer. Do not, under any circumstances... Can I get this bike? This bike is way faster than that car. Nice. Do not use an auto-load to go back to your apartment for this bit, because it actually restarts the entire mission. And out the hard way the other day, when I was like, hey, can I just load my autosave here? The downside is, the bike is in a really fucking awkward spot, and I should have taken that one that's next to me instead. Give me this one. It's camouflaged, can't see it. Take this one. Perfect, there we go. Like, look how fast this is. Such a fast bike, it's such a good bike. Yeah, don't load the autosave. You lose a shit ton of time. Oh, come on. Nah, it's because I'm going downhill. Fuck. I'm just going to have to run. It's fine because I have to get off here anyway, but it's fine.
What do you think of fried seahorse?
Dried seahorse. No, thank you. It's a delicacy somewhere, but not for me, thanks. I can expect that's probably very chewy. It is the guy with the belt. He is usually hanging at the back. It's this guy. That guy right there. And then it is Emma Stone time. Yeah. Very much Emma Stone.
Inspector Tang, this is Wei. Fang Shan is down.
It's always the fancy-looking guy there. In OG, he's actually walking over the briefcase, so it's really obvious who he is. Definitive made it so that he's just standing there with everybody at the start, so you have to wait for a little bit. But if you know who it is, you can just say who it is. Simple as that. Next mission trigger is right here. There you go. And this is Emma Stone! I don't know why this game got Emma Stone, but this game got Emma Stone. This one's nice and simple. This mission, we just follow most of the markers.
Thinking of becoming Chinese?
No, I just finished college.
Please don't do that.
I'm gonna keep doing it. About to learn what a bad driver I am.
So this is the Bam Bam Club.
Back home, I saw a restaurant that looked a little bit like this.
Don't let the locals hear you say that.
We'll be back in Club Bam Bam very soon, by the way.
I've only been
Get
traveling for
DMCA'd.
weeks, so no real progress on the life front. But I'm checking out Hong Kong for a while. What about you? You got it all figured out?
I wouldn't say that. You know, I got a few family issues I'm working on clearing up. Maybe once that's dealt with, I'll get on to figuring out life.
Oh yeah? You got any plan? Wow.
Okay.
This is a pretty cool place for a kung fu
And then this
school.
is the going to the monk place, I believe. Not the temple, but the actual karate place where you have to do the tutorial.
No,
Remember not to move at the start of that tutorial. Keep moving at the start of that tutorial and getting into a bad spot. Remember not to move.
Oh yeah? You got any pointers?
Well, the trick to Hong
We
Kong
will
is
be
learning to
going
look
down
right
this alleyway
and
a couple of
wisdom.
times.
Look both ways before crossing the street. Always buckle your seatbelt and only apply makeup at red lights. Don't
Watch out! Watch out!
Don't text and drive. Too late. Done that a couple of times. They're very good.
Words to live by.
Yeah, they are words to live by. They're very good ancient Chinese proverbs. Ideally, I couldn't turn. Ideally, you want to turn the bike before you get into the marker because we're going to be taking the bike backwards out of there and it's a pain in the ass to reverse. Don't move. Wait. Again. We get the... Is it the double left click?
I see time in America.
One. Too early. Again. And we fight. Which if we want to ideally do the triple light into strong as you saw there, because you can actually like take care of like most of the enemies with that. My ass goes all of a sudden.
Did you practice by watching television?
I don't want to do too many of these. See, like that. If you can get that, you can hit multiple at the same time. That's what you're after. That's what you're after. Back on the bike. And this is Club Bam Bam, which is right behind us. Yeah, as you can see, it's a real pain in the ass to turn this bike around. So you want to hopefully try and turn before you finish that mission off. This is full send, yeah, but don't hit the fucking doorman. Because that's an insta-death and I lose my bike. This is full send, but don't hit the fucking doorman. I'm already 5 minutes ahead, which is good. I want my fast bike, please. They've replaced my bike with the same bike. Interesting. I'm duplicating bikes, and it's not as fast. Nice. More mad about that. me back my fast bike, damn you. If you don't hit the bouncer, everything is fine. But
Are you gonna let me in?
What do you
should
think
be
you're
Eon
doing?
definitive now.
I got a message
Yep.
from Dog Eyes. You want to tell him you sent me away?
Oh, guys.
Careful
Oh,
not to
sorry.
walk into the bouncer when you go into the club, because that counts as attacking him. So just move away. Just move away. I wonder if I'm gonna get the glitch again. Because there's a weird glitch that can happen here. I had it happen in practice where the game thinks I've already failed the karaoke.
Hey, buddy.
Doesn't lose me too much time, thankfully.
going on in there?
This is one
But
of
we'll
the
see.
best
It's
karaoke
very
rooms
funny.
in the city. Nobody gets in without a hostess or the boss's approval.
So we need a hostess. Ideally, I'm quite close to Vivian, I believe it is. Yeah, I am.
Hey,
Perfect.
what's your name?
I'm Tiffany.
Well, Tiffany. Now, Vivian is
Nice to
later.
meet you.
All right, Vivian is
Wait,
the race.
Wait, Shed.
Yeah.
You're a karaoke hostess, right? Can you get me into the VIP room?
Sure. Just come with me.
So if you can get her early, you do get teleported backwards a little bit, but you can just walk
You have
this
a
way
bit
now.
of an
So,
accent.
very good.
Are you from around here?
Yeah, originally, but you know, I was in the States for a long time.
Oh, that's so cool. I always wanted to go.
So, what's Benny like?
Benny? You mean the manager?
Yeah, the guy I'm gonna
Then
shove
he's
into a
nice
toilet
enough.
in a couple
He
of
always
minutes.
makes sure you get paid on time. Come on. Sing
So I'm gonna
me
wait a
song.
second here because last time I hit E immediately, like, yeah, it glitched out and it said I'd already failed the karaoke. This time it hasn't. Yeah, mandatory karaoke. We don't do mandatory karaoke in our Yakuza runs, but in this game you have to. Fun fact, you might be wondering, why don't I just exit? If you fail this song, it's a game over. You literally get told on the game over screen. The game over screens in this game are wonderful. Your karaoke is so bad, you've been banned from the VIP area. So I have to do the karaoke. Thankfully, not only is this one of the easiest songs, it's also the shortest. It's also very ironic that, you know, Wei Shen fought the law when he's an undercover cop. You'd be surprised. This did not DMCA me last time we did this run. You'd think it would, but nope. Couldn't tell you. Is Popstar coming up? Yes. Okay. Very easy song, and thank God it's the quickest as well. GG.
Wow.
And OP. Just got the door as well. Not bad.
I like it down here, but back home.
The only not the actual band. Yeah, but the background, like, music is still the same. So,
Can I get a VIP room?
Yes, of course. It's much nicer up there.
Go ahead to the lounge upstairs. I'll get the room set up.
the next one is the Popstar one, right? Yeah. Yeah, that's the one where we can do things a little in a weird order, which is good. And then we have the first race thing that I really don't want to fuck up, and I did last time. Alright, so. Big fight here. Whole bunch of different things we can utilize to take care of enemies. Grab the person, please. Thank you. Come on, we're going to hit these fish. Probably a bit too far out of the way to go after these fish, to be honest. Bring you down, do a little bit of damage ahead of time. Cause there's like two over here that we can also use. Like, I think the first one is a bit too far out of the way, but this one's fine. So again, I saw it coming, that's why I didn't do anything. Punch twice, and then throw over the balcony. Punch twice, over the balcony. Twice. Oh, what the hell? Is it because you have the beer bottle? Oh, yeah, it is because you have the beer bottle. Just gotta do you normally then. Downstairs.
Benny, get the fuck out
Not
of here!
downstairs, that's later. Once again. Punch twice. Over the balcony. Oh, you need a little bit more. Okay. Good time. The downside about that is that's slowdown. I did not want that. So again, this is one of those really good places where if we can utilize this properly, I hit an innocent instead. You can utilize this properly, you can actually get like multiple enemy hits with this. How did that not? Okay. Like, look at that. That's an insta-death right there. Ideally, I can grab someone that can go into the speed breaker back. If you can get them close to this desk, and then just, or this counter, and then just do that, like, it's so good. I'll throw him into the speaker because I already hit him twice. This fight is going a bit slow, to be honest. Should be trying out the guy with the knife. Ideally, I could take him out with the desk method. Ouch. Really? That didn't count? Okay. This is knife for sure. Getting my HP back with my face damage. Not fast. Not great. Ideally, again, you can just kick them from the side. This guy, I do want a knife, though, because this guy sucks. Then for the free normal ads, sinks. Sinks are quicker than the toilet. Quite far away, which sucks. This guy you can't grab. I don't want to grab that guy. It's F to escape from this one. Okay, now we fight this guy normally. Should counter, but I didn't. Actually, it wasn't too bad. Benny. And that. It's called Bam Bam. Cool. Losing a little bit of time with my gold, but hey, still save 45 seconds. Can't complain. This should be blue folder. Yeah, blue folder. Fuck you, Raymond. Everybody loves Raymond. Fuck Raymond. But this takes us back to our apartment after for our first sleep, which gets done in the cutscene, so that's fine. There are going to be 2 points in the run where I have to sleep to progress the story, and if I don't, the story won't progress, so... Oops. No fun. So, yeah, blue folder is our next one, which is evidence on Popstar. We want our fast bike still, not the bike on the right-hand side. iPhone. Taxi. Not seeing any taxis. I should be going towards the actual objective rather than trying to find a taxi this way. So if you don't find a taxi, you're still going towards the objective, you know? If you're wondering, every so often you'll hear my horn go off. That's because I have horn set to the same button as leave car, which is not ideal. I need to get a vehicle hit. This is the chicken... Is this the chicken van? Yes, chicken van. So, we're supposed to keep our suspicion level down by following the rules of the road, and you'll see that I'm not doing anything right now. It gets to about 170. We're going to make a U-turn. Take this right. And then we're right here. Gonna have to follow Popstar. Oh god, I'm going a bit too far. That's fine. Now, fun fact, if bloody this guy hits a whole bunch of, like, you know, bits of the scenery and stuff, that raises his suspicion level, which is great. Go down the road. So at one point in a minute here, this next one, he's going to make a right turn. We're not actually going to follow that. We're carrying on. Suspicion meter will still raise when we're this way, so just be careful. Around this way. And wait around here. Perfect. Oh, good. He's busy. Not going too bad so far, actually. It's going pretty decent. I'm up to the roof. Get in the cover. Controls for the camera also slightly different in definitive. It's right mouse button instead. You don't actually have to wait for the like proper timing. You can take the picture like straight away. Oh.
Let me see the stuff.
Patience. Game jumps you too far over and then brings you back. Okay, patience. And we want to restart checkpoint in a second here. This is going to make all the NPCs into a bit of a better position for the second part of this mission. So once they close the boot, waiting until Popstar's crew heads to the dock will appear. So then we'll restart. Because that's where it like hits its autosave. Speed up a little bit as well. So patience, wait until they're all down, otherwise it's a game over. Into this guy, press E. Again, if you don't like puking, I would look away if I were you, because that's what's about to happen. Just gonna start walking the way we gotta go. So we puke, which is gonna cause that guy to subsequently puke.
Oh god, that's disgusting.
You can obviously just start walking ahead to where we need to go afterwards. So you want to get to here to trigger that, and then we leave. Which seems a bit weird, but trust me on this one. You can either climb to the left there, or just carry on this way. Want to go over here. Grab the chicken van. Wait, that is not where I want you to go, bud. Position ourselves facing to the right. I think it works from here. I'm fairly certain it works from here. That apparently works. My GeForce game-ready drivers are available, apparently. I start driving.
Did you get Popstar supplier?
I got it. So did Popstar. 2 shots in the chest.
Damn.
Shuts down the drug pipeline. And I'm giving you Popstar on a platter. I got the deal and the double cross on camera.
Good work, Wade. Thanks. With Popstar gone, Sun On Yi is down to only 1 supplier. The bottleneck will create a lot of tension inside the triad.
So there's a bit of speed tech coming up here as well. We're actually going to get chased by the cops. Not because I just ran that bike driver off their bike. When we get back to here.
Really, cops?
Escape the cops. This actually isn't hard, although he is actually kind of close to me, which is worrying. They're supposed to be in cars. You wait in here for some reason. Counts as you being too far away from them. The cops are no longer a problem. GG easy. Simple as that.
We've charged Popstar and his top lieutenants. Conspiracy, trafficking, possession, and murder. He'll get life.
I want
We've seized what looks like an entire
any
month's
car,
supply
right?
this way.
Yeah,
We've
any
done more
car.
to stop drugs coming into Hong Kong than half the narcotics squad combined.
I want to actually want to get a taxi as well. I should be going ahead here. We want both Slim Jim, which lets me steal cars faster, and Fast Disarm. Is very good. We need that for later. Oh, taxi. Taxi. Alright, Winston. Do that again. Not bad, Winston. That loses me a little bit of time. Okay, Okay, this should be listening in. So this is bug the car, right? Yep, okay. So what I need to do is I need a taxi, and it's back to our blue missions, despite having gone to that green one real quick. That's our next sleeping segment, which again is automatic, which is good. As I said, you can tell that I've been doing a lot of practice off stream. You can see that this is going way better than the last time. I told you I've been doing a lot of practice with this off stream. Like, still not fully there yet, but definitely doing much better than before. Okay, we want the blue folder. Not that one that's currently on the map, but one that's going to appear on the map.
You have a car in here?
Yep. Thank you, Raymond. Might be better just to take the moped on us. Moped.
The long-awaited Wanger
Shit!
GSX is here. Contemporary sports car styling.
That's real bad. That would have been such a good taxi.
Production sports coupe on the road, featuring 6-speed
Hey, bud. Need your help. Thanks. Is this... Ah, yes. This is the first race. Okay, cool. So this is the first race. There is speed tech to this bit. I hope I can get it first try, because this is actually very hard. All the race speed tech is fucking hard. Like, all the race speed tech is fucking hard. Hopefully I can get it, because this saves a shit ton of time. Lose me time if I fail it. But hopefully, some of the later ones will actually, like, have enough time saved to be able to, like, do it multiple times. This one we don't. What we want to do is get in this car right here. And then call Jackie. You want to be in a vehicle before you contact people. I'll go this way. Sets us up with Ace. Who's just over here.
I'm Wei. Wei Shen, you up for a race?
Yeah, sure. Long as you don't mind losing.
Oh, thanks. So this is race number 1. Alright. I need to boost twice in this bit to make a shortcut. And it's kind of tricky. It's kind of very tricky. So let's see if I can do this right. This one's probably the easiest of the 3, but it's still not great. We're essentially just going to cut a big portion of the race. Not as big as some of the later ones, but it's still going to be useful. Downside, if we fail it, we go back to the start here. So ideally, we don't fail it. Fail. Oh, I didn't. I did. Shit. Yep, just couldn't get in time. I was on a bad angle after the first boost. I was on a very bad angle after the first boost, and I knew I was on a bad angle. This car to my left is the one that pushed me to a bad angle, so fuck this car. Okay, one more go, and then if not, we'll just do the race as normal, because it's not exactly the biggest of skips. But you've got to get over here as fast as possible. Got it. See how I'm still in control? Got it. See, it's not hard. I just got pushed out of the way with the first car, so... But that gives you a nice little bit of a skip there. It's like, it's not like the biggest one, and that's why, you know, failing it does lose you time there, which is a shame. Oh, still good. You don't need to do it to win the race, but it just helps. Takeda, thank you for the 39 months, I appreciate it. What a cheater. Wait till you see my next few races. Literally gonna erase half the race on, like, the next 2 races. Now we just gotta win. It's a lot easier to win this race on OG than it is Definitive. Weirdly enough. It's actually harder on Definitive to win this race. So that shortcut actually helps out a metric shit ton. Once you're ahead here, though, you should be good. I could use the handbrake, but it's like, take ages if I do. This car definitely doesn't turn as well as it does on OG. Like, on OG, it definitely, like, takes a bit of a tighter turn. This car we're also going to be utilizing in the next 2 races for a skip. The actual, it's funny because the racing stripes on top are a visual indicator, as you'll see. If I can get it first try. We'll lose a little bit of time because of that, which is a shame. However, I should save a little bit of time over the previous run we did, because Definitive should have fixed a bug that can happen in OG that did happen to us in the next mission. Cool. This is get out and find a taxi. Taxis are hard to find in this part of the town, so.
You want a rematch?
Co-working and studying category. Oh, the I'm behind on one candy review is about to make it everyone's problem. Yeah, fair. Surprised they didn't have something like that before, to be honest.
Oh yeah? I'll take you down too, hotshot. Just as soon as my car is fixed.
It's not happening. I've got some bad news for you, Ice. I foresee death in your future. Yeah, at this point, I need to find a taxi. Any taxi will do. This is not the way to go to find one, because it's like towards the highway, which ain't great. This is just a bus depot. Taxi, please. Taxi, please. God, I need a taxi. That's one. God, it's so hard to find taxis in this part of the game. I hate trying to find a taxi here. Hey, stop that. Stop that. No way! Ah, it's because I got to that side. I shouldn't have done that. Fuck, that's my fault. Can't blame Way fully for that. Can't blame Way fully for that. That's on me. You should never try and, like, hail a taxi on the same side that the driver is. Half the time, you just pull him out. That's my fault. That's 100% my fault. We're losing a shit ton of time in the split. That's police. Sorry, I am a taxi driver, I promise. See, this is the way you should be going to find taxis, because it's a bit more downtown. Wait. Where's Shen? Get to this taxi. Hold E. Thank you. Yeah, you can... For some reason, the game just, like, forgets that you're holding the button, and then you have that issue. So, yeah, you should never try and, like, hail a taxi on the same side as the driver, because that happens. Right, this is where we get the bug stolen.
Did you get the bug?
I got it.
Which, this is nice and easy. I now have a taxi, at least as a vehicle, which isn't the worst, but unfortunately that means I lose my fast car. Taxis aren't too slow, though, which is nice. So what I want to do is you want to run up here. We want to get to here. Wait. Grab. Throw. Do the thing. So that's the grab from behind and then use the grab again button to take him out in one hit. Easy peasy. Do I want to call Raymond first? I don't think I do, but I'm going to.
I got it.
I don't remember where to go after this. I think it is actually to the right. I shouldn't have answered this until I got in the car, but I don't remember where I'm going, so I'm intentionally doing this. Yeah, it is. Yeah. Okay. Again, that's just knowledge that I need for later. Now that I know, that's good. This should be my fast car, but obviously it's not, so definitely improvement on this mission in the future. The taxis aren't that slow, which is nice, so having a taxi here isn't too bad. This should be just drive this way and then go over one street. Yep. My lady, I was trying to avoid you, but that's my out of control, promise. This is the Bug the Restaurant mission, right? So I need to, yeah, do the rooftop stuff. I need to take a left here. So I'm relatively close to the middle of the road, because we are going to be grabbing this taxi again in a second. Surprised that counted, considering I was quite close to the left, and that's very finicky when you climb these things. Maybe doing this a bunch later on as well. Oh, that wasn't clumsy, to be honest. I was thinking back into taxi drive for free. If I could, I would. If I could, I definitely would. Yeah, there are going to be people lying and spreading misinformation, but it is what it is. They're going to leave. It's E to open the roof on definitive.
Nothing. Hey, don't try that shit. You got something to say, talk.
This is just to green mark afterwards, okay. Every time I walk into the table. The table is solid, the chairs are not. Lefty loosey, righty tighty. You know the drill. It's like real life.
Hey, I'm getting some noodles from the kitchen. You want some? Sure. Why not? What kind?
So that's about being on mouse and keyboard here for the bug is that you can just use your mouse to really like quickly find where it is. Like
You want one too?
and we pick the lock on the door, which is a lot easier and quicker than judgment lock picking, that's for damn sure. That one's really up there. Cool. That is pain? Yeah, it is. That's why I'm learning mouse and keyboard. I'm enjoying learning this on mouse and keyboard, to be honest. Oh, that was supposed to be a split, my bad. So yeah, I am losing a minute, as expected. Oh, beautiful. I want to say it's this way. Yeah, it works. Right here. I need to U-turn there. I need to remember to U-turn there. Don't lose me too much time going this way at least, but yeah, I need to remember to U-turn. Okay, this is payback, and then we just go in their van, or their car. Car first. Yep.
Hello? Raymond.
This way, I believe.
What is it? Something for ballistics.
Is it left or right? It's left. Yeah, it's left.
Do you know Charlie Pang?
This should be gun tutorial? Yeah, it's gun tutorial. So we want to go this way because this leads us to the highway. And just below the highway is where we do the gun tutorial. So at this point of the game, guns are now in play. When I said earlier you have to do a tutorial before the guns appear, this is the tutorial. Which is also different in Definitive because your buttons are different. They're a bit more sensible. Instead of left shift being aim, it's now right mouse button, which is better.
Okay, ready? Alright, listen. It's simple.
Much better.
We'll have to recreate the fight.
I don't know how Pendrew knows, right? But you know, whatever. But don't run ahead of time this time, idiot, because you did last time. Sapphire 8, Sleeping Dogs guns, baby. They're great.
First he was in cover behind the barricade.
I'm trying.
Get down behind that barrier.
Shoot you, shoot you, shoot you.
I want you to put some bullets in a few things.
I have. Oh, blind fire. Go about the blind fire part. I always forget one part of this.
Good.
Don't leave
By
yet.
now, the van must have appeared on the scene.
The van. I should have reloaded. Got shit him in the ass.
Must have run through over there.
That's where we jump over here. Wait, I'm hitting the button.
At the guys over there. There was a
Good shot.
shooter. Firing shots from the
Patience.
passenger window.
What he's
But he
doing
couldn't
right
get a
now.
clean shot, so he pushed forward.
That worked, right? Raymond? That better have worked.
One more thing.
Yep.
He would have tried to get away, but Charlie left the car.
Okay. I shouldn't save time in this mission because it's just a fucking tutorial. But for some reason I save time in that mission. I don't know why. This should be which one? Payback? Yeah. Whoa, god. Should be this way. Shit, I actually got the cops because of that. I'm actually gonna do something stupid. I'm actually gonna load my autosave, which is gonna push me further back, but this is gonna get the cops off me. Mrs. Chu's restaurant is not too far away. Like, it's only 1:30 away, and I can get my fast bike from this. So it's not the worst thing ever. But I don't want the cops on me, and for some reason, if you, like... Because you're using guns... you can get hit by the cops as you leave out of that one. So that's why you've got to be very careful when leaving the mission there. I should be, like, waiting a bit before I leave, but... Loading the autosave, it doesn't lose me that much time. Like, I can just get to Mrs. Chu's from here, and then I've got, again, fast bike. It's green, right? Oh, yeah, it is. Yeah, yeah. Oh, it's this one? Okay. Yeah, okay. Now I know where I am. Right, this is the warehouse one.
The wrong people.
Yeah, no kidding.
We're short a gun. You're good with your hands, Shan. Let's see what you can do without.
Hey, look, it's almost as if the game introduced guns to make me use guns. What a surprise.
We need to. Are you insane?
Boys, hurry the fuck up. In OG, they kind of just leave, but here, nope. They won't let me change the radio.
They're not gonna give it up without a fight.
Doesn't need you to hurry up.
You're the new guy.
I'd honk my horn, but it's the same button as leave a vehicle, as I found out in my practice the other day.
You better have got some bodies on you before the night is over.
Oh, don't you worry, we're gonna have a lot of bodies before the night is over.
You're not a cop.
Now that guns have been introduced in the game, there's gonna be a lot of bodies. Now the downside is guns are actually weirdly slow because of the slowdown you can get with them. So I've got to not get the slowdown.
Here's the plan. Go to the back door. I'll look around.
So ideally we use guns properly, not the slow fashion, which I'm very much attuned for the slow fashion. So my gunplay is slow, and that's where I'm losing a lot of time in this run right now. Gonna come get your back grab, but that's fine. There are 2 boxes in here that you can use as environment. The other guy I already hit, or one of the other guys already hit, so that's why I'm not doing the thing straight away. So you know the drill. I'm gonna grab everybody. We don't have a specific upgrade just yet, but we'll be getting it, I think, after this mission, actually. Which will improve our striking damage. He's dead. Nice. Okay, that's not too bad. That didn't go too bad. Okay, this bit's a bit scary. Ideally, I would have had my HP regen after this bit, because I'm about to get shot a fucking shit ton. So I might have to go a bit slower if this goes bad, because enemies now have guns, and we got to get up to the top. Sometimes I can't get up, like, directly next to the door. That's why I always go a little bit further there. This bit's a little scary to do, so I'm gonna basically see how I do. We're gonna fast disarm you to get your gun just in case. And we're going to try and rush up, which, again, can go exceedingly wrong. HP is a little scary, but it's fine. Yeah, see how my HP is, like, already almost all gone? Normally we'd rush over, but I'm a little... Huh? Huh? Ah! Ah! Not into the fireaway, Shen! What's that? Is it? I don't know. Get rid of him because he's a pain in the ass. Put the gun away. Actually, you can get very far ahead of Siwa, which obviously we've done. Wish I had a bit more HP. This is fine. So when Siwa tries to run past us, we're of course just gonna grab the guy. Nice and easy. Just let him do the hard work. And unironically, run into enemies because it knocks them over. That's how you don't get shot in this bit. You just run into enemies. And you don't lose time.
Shit, I said don't move. Fucking cops.
And cops. And then this is our hijack tutorial. That's right. So, no, wait, follows the rules of the road, puts a helmet on. I should do. So we got to get Siwa, which we can't hijack immediately, so we're not losing too much time here. Now, careful of these guys. Thankfully, this is a very fast bike. And then we can hijack from this point, so you have the tutorial, so we have to get close now. Good shit. Don't worry about the camera. I'm not worried about it, but I'm a little concerned.
Are you fucking done? Okay, I'm done.
Good cop lose. Can't remember the way to go is my issue. Ah, right there. Perfect. Good cop loss. Alright.
You know what you just did? You're dead.
Good mission. Good mission. Fucking beautiful time save. I need a taxi. I'm not getting that taxi. I do need to actually go to my upgrades. I should have done that. We want, where are we? Triad and striking damage. As you can probably guess, striking damage is melee attacks. So now my melee attacks are a lot better. Hey, there's a taxi. This blue now? Yes. Wanted to double check. I think we get green until after this bit anyway. Oh, this is guided surveillance. Yeah. This is where we bug the cop. Yeah. Got a little confused on my order of missions, but yeah, I know where I am. Wait, you've got to get in the van, not on the van. Important distinction. And then let's not fuck up the tech at the middle of this mission, because you can very easily game over here. And that out in practice. We're almost 10 minutes ahead already, and we're only in the first hour. Like, I'm pretty happy with the pace of this run so far. My practice is paying off. All my big time save is like way later as well. So I'm pretty happy so far with this. Definitely starting to get there. Still lots of room for improvement, but definitely getting there. Also, most important part, I'm having a fucking blast. Chat, I hope you're enjoying the run so far. I very much have been enjoying this run a lot. This run is good fun. It also has a lot of RNG to a lot of it. Okay, so let's not fuck this up. So this is not hard. We're planting a bug. It's the same as usual. Just find the spot with obviously your mouse. I have to unscrew any of the plates for this. We just have to find it. Sorry, I like doing the bugs with mouse control because it's so quick, so quick. The reason why I learned this on mouse and keyboard is because I played this originally on mouse and keyboard. So, although that was like 10 years ago. So in OG, he can get stuck here on vehicles, but now he should always get out. So, follow the rules of the road. If he hits cars and stuff again, his suspicion level raises. Don't ask. It's one of those things where it doesn't make any sense, but that's what the game does. He's picking up Naz, if you remember Naz from the opening cutscene. Okay, and then we have to be very careful. Why am I being suspicious right now? I'm in the middle of the road. I'm in the actual lane I'm supposed to be in. The reason why Naz knows, as you'll find out. So we're supposed to keep following them until the very final turn, which is going to be to the right. This will save us a tiny bit of time, not a huge amount, but enough. So, what they do is they actually go ahead around the end. What I'm gonna do, bus is in the way. I'm gonna go this way, but you have to be careful because you can get too far away from them here and game over. Shit, I got before. That was very close to getting a game over. Exceedingly close to getting a game over. Now I can go forward. If I did that correctly, I'd be like further down the road, but I think I was 1 meter off of getting a game over there, by the way. Like, I think I was 1. That's how close that was. So yeah. Yep. I'll sing the drug smuggler. The guy's a rat himself. We both are.
Fucking guys playing both sides of the game. You want me to tell him to shut up?
Hey, so are you. Wei Shen, I don't need to remind you that you are also playing both sides of the game.
All right. For now, let me know if you find out anything about that race.
Yeah, this is why we're going to do this run a couple of times this week, because I'd like to submit this to GDQ. Like, I love this run, and I think it has a semi-decent shot. I'm also going to do runs of the DLC this week, so look forward to that. They're a lot smaller. I just don't have the run, like, ingested in me yet, so... Oh, this is Uncle Po. Yeah, so what we want to do here is, again, load the autosave, and then sleep. This is one of our few manual sleeps that we do, because the story doesn't progress until this cutscene happens. And at this point, it is mostly the green marker until we get to the wedding. Oh, baby, the wedding is coming, chat. Weddings are always such a glorious occasion. Especially in a violent video game such as Sleeping Dogs. And Year of the Snake DLC. I played one of the DLCs a long time ago, but not both of them. So I will need to learn that relatively quickly, obviously. Uncle Po. It's time to go meet Uncle Po. Now we can take this scooter right here. Oh, no, actually I want to get fast bike. No, I actually want to, yeah, fast bike. That's later. Yeah. Because this, yeah, brings this up, and then we have the fast bike to go. Yeah. We're good. The van is supposed to be going past us right now, as you can see, but it, for some reason, was delayed.
Sounds good. I'll grab them if I see them.
That's why I want the fast bike. U-turn, go left, stay in alley, and follow marker.
Pissed off the wrong people.
Oops, once straight. Oh yeah, it's because we're going to the freeway.
Yeah.
Yep.
That may be just what saves us. I'm gonna bump Uncle Paul's car. Hoping that does it. It's not fair,
there we are.
you know?
That's the one.
Look what I built.
Much faster.
The night market.
I did some more additional notes the last time that I did this run, so that I have a
What was I supposed to do, huh? I mean, what's
better grasp of where I'm going.
You can't back
Which
down
is going to
from
help
the
a lot in the second half of this run when we get to when we're driving through like Aberdeen. So.
Listen, anything.
Shout out to Tony Zombie DLC. Yeah.
You look after our people, okay?
Where are you sliding? This happens. This is the joy about doing like runs like Sleeping Dogs in GTA, is there's some real fucking randomness to these runs. For better or worse.
And he'll see it. Even if he doesn't want to. Do me a favor. Look after
That's why I'm looking forward to running GTA Vice City, because if you're enjoying this run, I can guarantee you right now you will enjoy the GTAs when we do them. I do owe a GTA run as part of a charity incentive, so now we gotta wait for Winston to shut the fuck up.
True brothers. Blood. We look after each other.
Which one is this one? Oh, yeah, this is the one with the speed tech that we didn't get off in my previous PB. So, yeah. Hopefully we
See
get it
why
off this time.
Tommy really works for Big Smiley, not Dog Eyes. I keep hearing his name.
Big Smiley is back
See
in
if we can
Dog
hit this.
Eyes, sure. That's where he gets the balls to come after me. Lee has a lot of power. Along with drugs.
Yeah, we'll be doing runs of the DLC this week as well for this. The next few streams are just going to be this. Oh, actually, I need to speak about the next few streams, because, oh god, we've got an issue. Oh god, we've got a big issue, which the DLC we'll probably do on Friday. No stream tomorrow, because tomorrow is my usual day off. The issue is that on Friday, I have managed to book myself both a free COVID and flu vaccine, which, considering I'm about to go traveling over the next couple of months, that's going to help out a lot. But the downside is, the jab itself is at my usual streaming time, same time that we started today. So, I'm not going to be able to eat beforehand properly, so I'm going to have to come back, get food. It's going to be late. We're going to start late. So, Friday is going to be a very late start. And because we need something that's a bit shorter, we'll do DLC speedruns for this and Mullet Mad Jack. So Friday's stream will be late, but it's going to be shorter runs. So the DLCs for these and Mullet Mad Jack. And yes, the DLCs for these will be separate positions on the Jingu wheel. Look forward to that. Yeah, it has pissed my parents off to no end.
Yeah?
Because, like, my mum is in the very, like, high-risk health category. Like, for obvious reasons. My dad should be because he's, like, 65. But the very funny thing is, my health is worse. So, I get free fucking health vaccines. My parents don't. So, they're pretty pissed. Understandably so. Their son, who is much younger than them, is getting free vaccines. They have to pay for this. So they're kind of mad at me. Understandably so.
I gotta go, Jason. Gotta see a lady about some money.
Okay, let's see if we can hit this properly. Because what we want to do here is we want to make sure we shoot the tire of the car. Please tell me that hit. If that did, I should have been closer. That didn't hit, I'm going to be so pissed because I didn't get the tire shot thing.
Shit, that's a lot of money.
If you shoot the tire... Oh? Maybe? Yes, nice. Okay, good. Unfortunately, she went all the way over here, but because we shot the tire out, she stops. Which is weird. Downside. See these two cars, the red ones that went off with her? Those are her bodyguards. They might shoot me. So I'm being a bit careful here. Boys. Boys. downside. This car's now shit to drive.
Who are you? What is this? I haven't done anything.
Yeah, I can't turn left now. But yeah, as long as you shoot the tire, it stops immediately and you don't have to chase and do the hijack. I was quite far away to try and make that shot, so I was a little concerned about that. I cannot turn very well with a one-shot out tire.
Who has drugs in the back? That should cover my debt. Oh, honey. I'm sorry.
I can't turn the car. It sucks. Thankfully, if you do this, there's not that far to drive. Thankfully, that can bump you over, which is good. Trust me, a lot quicker than you were expecting, my dude. Oh, that's that. Right to be. Ah, shit. Okay, this is taxi time and then green. Fuck you, Raymond. Fuck. So yeah, I'm pretty fucking lucky. I mean, I'm not pretty fucking lucky because my health is bad. Like, straight up, I shouldn't be like, you know, oh man, I'm so lucky to get free vaccines. I'm in that position because my health is fucking bad. I remember last year when going to AGDQ, I was trying to, like, get a paid COVID vaccine for so long because I knew there was a high chance I'd get COVID when I went over there, and I did, thankfully, after the event. But, like, considering I'm going to be traveling this month, next month, and then likely in January for GDQ, having a flu jab and then also the COVID vaccine, which is nice, that helps a bunch. Like, it's hard for me to say how much that helps. No, my taxi. Taxis here are green now, by the way. There are two. Wait for one and two come along. Right to be. Right to be. Hello. I like accessing the mission on the map ahead of time so I can see where it says on, like, the thing if I ever forget. I'm right to be. We get given a car for this one, right? I think we do. Yes, yes, because it's Winston's future wife, Peggy. In definitive, it's a lot easier to ruin Peggy's mood. Don't murder people. Try to, like, you know, ram people on bikes either, you know. Try to have good driving.
One day you'll forget how to be soft.
You're alone, Inspector Tang, I'm busy.
If you say so.
I do say so. You
I'm trying to drive somewhat well here. It's very easy to have Peggy get very upset in definitive. In OG, you can give this car a real beating. Definitive, no.
But, you know, her bark is worse than the
As to Mrs. Chu. Yep.
That's worse than her bark for sure. No, she used to scare me, but then one day...
Well, this is one of the songs that actually mutes YouTube, so thanks, YouTube.
wasn't paying enough attention to me, too distracted by work. And Mrs. Chu gave him a big lecture in front of the whole gang. I thought she might use that cleaver on him. Ever since then, Winston's been an absolute doll. And even though she still yells a lot, I know her heart is in the right place.
You're lucky. My mother never liked my groceries.
I guess
Good driving. Oh, yeah. See, my driving's getting better as well, which is a good thing.
And that drove her crazy. Not enough if I went out with a Chinese-American girl, but a whitey?
Reminder the way Shen was hitting up Emma Stone earlier on in the game.
She's loyal to her prejudices, more like.
That too?
See how much I lost from just clipping that lamppost? Piss off Peggy. Piss off Peggy.
So good to see you again.
So, basically this is getting ready for the wedding. You can see the wedding is in the splits. So we're getting the dress, we're gonna get the cake.
Next, we need to pick up the wedding cake.
Which is not gonna go as smooth as you think it's gonna go. It's, you know, it's sleeping dogs. It's gonna go wrong.
Particular about cakes, but he promised I wouldn't be disappointed.
This is definitely the part of the run where I'm a lot less, like, practiced than the earlier stuff now. Get a text from Winston around here. Someone's stealing our cake.
Your mother took you to the States?
Yeah, you know, she loved Hong Kong, but she wanted to give me and my sister a change of scenery.
Oh, were you being a bad
little buses.
boy?
No, it was Mimi, my sister. Growing up in old prosperity, she started down a particular road and couldn't get off of it. And my mother hoped that moving to San Francisco would shake her up.
Handbrakes on her.
Change who she hung out with, you know?
Isn't that a van from the wedding cake company?
Yes, it is.
Hang on.
What are you doing?
Yeah, the guy had the wrong address. Winston asked me to make sure the cake...
The lie will unravel very shortly.
Wait, slow down.
Peggy, if we don't catch that van, you won't have your special cake at your wedding.
What? Fast, go fast.
Follow behind it in the hopes that we don't hit too many of these because they slow us down and then they just go
He's
away.
not pulling over.
You're a gangster.
We do have to hijack, but we can't at the minute. We have to wait for the game to say, you know, hijack. Fuck, close enough.
Careful, don't hurt
Should have
my
done that.
Don't worry.
Get that van. I'll follow you.
Recover, I believe, is E on definitive, which I'm going to need in a second. Yup. Okay, the one. I think it's behind, right? I want to go? Like here? Yep, perfect. Look at that. Fucking beautiful. Absolutely fucking beautiful. Perfect
Wow,
time.
that's great. I'll take it right to him.
Oh, it's the monks. It's the monks. Here we go. It's time to go rob the monks.
Thank you, Way. Thank you. You know...
I'm constantly getting the wrong way with the monks. I need to double check where the quickest route is, because I'm missing a left turn at some point. Not for this bit, but for when I'm actually at the temple. I know what the early part is. It's the later part I keep getting wrong.
Well, you're wrong, Way. You have been. Don't scratch the paint.
Now, the nice thing is, you can see Peggy's mood isn't a thing anymore.
Thanks.
No, I mean it.
Thanks.
I know
Don't scratch the
Winston's
paint again.
work can
Thanks.
be rough, but it makes us a family, too.
Yeah, I appreciate it.
The downside is I have to concentrate a lot in this run, especially when driving.
That's all sad.
I want to be like talking to chat more, but it's like it's genuinely quite hard at times. It's something that I learn as I do, you know, multiple runs of this and GTA. Jump straight over.
But I'm not looking for anything serious right now. I wouldn't want it to reflect poorly on you.
Uh-huh. You're still playing around, huh?
I'm still playing Sleeping
Let me
Dogs.
know if you ever change your mind. Where are you going?
Wait
To,
here.
yeah,
Right
to
back.
get your flowers that aren't in stock anymore. So, go in here, we get a rope, we head this way. I think you can climb the rocks here. Okay, you can climb the rocks here, but I don't know the exact angles. I'm just gonna go this way. And I can get this way and then go straight up the stairs. Not too bad this way. So it's around this bit that I go the wrong way. So we go past you, and I'm fairly certain it's like a hard left here. So I'm fairly certain you can go up that little waterfall bit there. Like, I'm fairly certain you can. So I think I'm going the wrong way, like, around there. So I need to double check and see what the actual pathway is, because I'm fairly certain I'm going slightly slower here. They're going to try and hit me, that's why I'm going a bit far to the left. And we want a hard cut left here. Boy, it's a lot of enemies that try and kick us, and then we can just go straight to the left.
There it is! Over here!
Call the police. I'll keep him occupied.
Police! We have a thief! He's desecrating our temple!
Hey there. I'm back. Don't worry about the attire. Okay, and this is alley behind us. We just have to wait for the dialogue to go through here.
Oh, Way, thank you so much.
How can I say no? Peggy, do you have any Winston's clothes in the bag?
This is the go over one street one. Yes.
What do you
That's why
think
I'm
about
going for
this?
this one.
Yeah, sure.
Not too bad.
Hiya.
That's bad. At least know where I'm going.
Winston is not gonna like this.
Winston doesn't need to know. Last night market. Yep, that's fine.
Go, go.
I don't know how I lost them, but that actually worked out.
Thank you, Way.
That actually worked out surprisingly well.
It was my pleasure.
That should not have worked out,
You're
but
my
it did.
sister. The least I can do is help out with your wedding.
See, this is one of those that I need to remember
so.
where to go in case the cops are still persistent, because we can at least lose the cops like around here, and then just go straight to the end point.
Never is. You have a good heart.
Peggy,
Nope. I know. Women's intuition.
Cool.
It's the same with Winston. He talks tough.
Oh
but
shit,
underneath
it's time
he's
for the
very
wedding,
caring
chap. Hell
man.
yeah.
That's why I love him.
Thanks.
That's the secret. You.
And I'm not car. Is this? Okay. This is gonna be... It's gonna be the horrible bit. So, this is the second race. This is the second skip. This is very hard. This is exceedingly hard. This is the one where if I'm going to lose time, it's right here. So, this is going to be a big giant skip. What we need to do is we need to get enough distance that we go at full speed. And I'm going to be using the stripe on top of the car as a visual indicator for this fire hydrant. That might be a bit too slow. I gotta get in. I think that might be too slow. Too slow. Shit. Almost first try. You've got to go distance there. I may have boosted one too many times that got rid of my momentum, and it might have been the bit at the start where I clipped the fence a little bit. Essentially, I used the red stripe on the right to line up with the fire extinguisher, because that's just about where you need to hit the inside of the tire. So it's much faster to even just restart this a couple of times and hit the skip. So sad that first try didn't actually work out. That may not have been enough speed. It's a bit far back. Downside is if you rack the front of your car, it's a lot harder to see where the thing is. Don't land on that car. Fuck, that's not going to work. Yeah, that's absolutely not going to work. There's no way that works. Yeah. Shit. I should have a split for this bit, just for this skip, honestly. That sucks. Second I land on that car, I fucking knew that was gonna happen. Damn it. This is hard. This is very hard. This is very, very hard. I'll give it like 2 or 3 more goes, and then I'm just gonna carry on with the race. Which sucks, because it's a lot longer if you do the actual race itself. Good. Good. Good, not good, not good. We're good. The music, we're good. Hell yeah. Find a taxi. That's too early.
Can you help me out?
No, I can't help you out. I need a taxi. A taxi? That is. Get off that taxi. Get off that taxi. You stop. I've got a wedding to go to, buddy. Come here. Not the side that has the driver. I'm going behind the fucking taxi. Not fucking this up. I'm not fucking this up. I refuse. I can still save time with how many times I failed that in my PB as well. It's a fucking hard skip. That's one of the hardest skips in the run, and you can understand why. What you have to do is you have to hit the inside of the tire so that the fire hydrant pushes you upwards and launches you over the barricade, but keeps you with enough speed that you can actually keep going.
Don't worry, there's still time.
Shit's hard. It's actually hard. I was supposed to steal the taxi so that I could keep it here. Fuck. Need a car. Any car. Oh, hey. This is the taxi I stole earlier, chap. Yeah, this is one of those missions where when you, like, use the taxi, you want to steal it immediately, so you have it to, like, drive immediately. The wedding isn't too far away, thankfully, but yeah, no, you want it nice and early. So, free time save next time. Just gotta remember, steal taxi. These are the little things that will, like, get in here by the time, you know, we get around to... Why is he standing? By the time we do our next run. Anyway, time for the wedding. I'm sure nothing's gonna go wrong at a wedding, right?
Fuck.
Oh dear.
Jackie, you there?
That's not good.
Shit, did you see that?
So run forward for this cutscene. We're going through there, but before we go in there, we're gonna get to the back of this limo, because most cars have a tire iron in the back of them. This is gonna be a very good weapon coming up for a certain fight in here. I fell down. It's my fault. Remember, fuck dog eyes, fuck dog eyes. I know what's going on inside. Nothing good. So you know how Game of Thrones has the red wedding? Yeah, it's the sleeping dogs. So we're going to drop the tire iron because we don't actually want to use it. Fuck. Fuck you. Grab. Punch, punch. Over the balcony. Have to counter, I will. Punch, punch. Over the balcony. Fuck you. Punch, punch. Over the balcony. I don't know if this is the guy that I've already, like, hit the counter. He might be, so I'm just gonna try and throw him over the balcony. Yeah, he is. Re-grab your tire iron, and then drop down, because the fight we want the tire iron for, right, is this one. Get them all together, especially the guy with the cleaver. You can use heavy attacks. It takes care of the other two. No, I'd already hit him. That's why I did a smaller combo. Grab the cleaver. Because this is quite funny what we do with this cleaver. You think we use it in an attack, right? Go in this door. Throw it at this guy. Grab the gun. I shouldn't be doing this for the slow-mo, because the slow-mo is obviously pretty slow. Shock and horror. It's called slow-mo. Fortunately, poor Winston ain't doing too good. AKA, your man's dead. Take a SMG. See, the slowdown is what causes me to have massive time loss in the second half, because, like, ideally you don't want the slowdown, because it's slow. What a surprise. Be careful here, because you can easily, very, very easily die. The nice thing is, it's very easy to get our HP regen, as you can see. Over you go, wait. I want to go left, I don't want to hold aim. Watchy! Innocence! It doesn't matter if we kill them here. Really. All we need to do is kill all the enemies. Now, I hope I killed the ones at the top before I ran out here. I need both up there. That's good, I did. See if I can get Uncle Po to work with me here. When in practice, Uncle Po did not want to play nice here.
Uncle Po!
So, with Uncle Po, what we're going to do is going to do a little skip.
Uncle Po!
So, work with me here, Uncle Po.
It's nothing but a little scratch.
Perfect. Not this way, Uncle Po! Not this way, Uncle Po! Jesus Christ! I'm sure that's fine. I'm sure that's fucking fine. This is the quick way to get through this bit, and has less enemy spawns as well, so it's a lot nicer to save Uncle Po this way. We're obviously going to run this way. I'm going to blow these up when that guy gets a bit closer. Ideally, I want this guy dead, because he can be a problem. There is another one behind us, but with just the one enemy, he shouldn't ever kill Uncle Po here. Or me. Uncle Po's health just go up. See? We're getting close to the hospital. Man's doing okay. He's alright. And there you go. So despite failing the race skip multiple times, I still saved 2.5 minutes. Yes, I would like triad upgrades. I want Surprise Exchange. Surprise Exchange is the ability to jump over enemies and grab them from behind. Which, as you've already seen, grabbing enemies from behind is fucking disgustingly good. This is bike. Yes, bike, and then it is taxi. Going back to blue again. I think this is our last whole bunch of blue folder missions. And then it's all, yeah, it's all green after this. So there's our last blue folder. Rock. Yeah, Uncle Po decided not to jump over that wall one time. I say one time, multiple times. During my practice. Put the gun away, by the way. Otherwise, the guy won't speak to you to get the bike out of the garage. Because he'll be like, ah, gun, which, you know, fair enough. Now, the nice thing is about Definitive, from doing the last race, we get given another car. Car you don't get in OG, which is very, very fast. Hey. Thankfully, even though I just did that, damn it, the taxi drivers don't particularly care that I just did that and will still let me drive them their taxi. Okay. Steal the taxi, steal the taxi, steal the taxi. Perfect.
Hotshot's trying to kill me. He's crazy.
Oh, is this... Okay, hold on. I gotta go the right way. Hard left, which is northwest. Right. Straight to final turn. Go straight. So, this is going to be us skipping this whole triangulate bit. Left. End of road? Yeah, end of road. Yeah, I know where I am. Perfect. So what we're doing is we're taking the quickest route to the freeway, which is to the right. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. This is where I got lost in my PB. So this is already way faster because this is where we gotta go. Whee! What's up? So you see, investigate the crash. We start checkpoint. Hey, what up? Perfect. Absolutely perfect. Absolutely perfect. We have to be careful here. We have to make the call to Tran before we get in the car, because otherwise getting in the car is just over the too far away point for this mission. And it's going to be a massive time save in my splits. Like, genuinely massive time save. Also, there's fire now. So yeah, as we said, Ace ain't doing too hot.
Hang in there.
I mean, well, he is. He's on fire. But, you know. That's not the hot I meant. Please. So, we're going to start walking up here. I'm going to call Inspector Tran. Tang even. And someone else. And someone else.
Yes.
Inspector?
There is one specific card. That's the EMT. Hey, bud. There's one specific car that will always spawn here, both OG and Definitive, that we want. It's a pretty fast car. It's called the Fastback.
Don't bother. I have a better idea. I'll challenge him to a race, and once we're in it, I'll lead him right.
Let's hope. See, don't leave the area, so just be careful. I could have moved a little bit more there, but once that's done, we send a text to Hotshot. I think I can get in the car now, but I'm just being very careful. That's why we got Slim Jim earlier. It's very quick to get into a quick car. And in fact, the game actually even says to you, you should take this car. I'm facing once the Inspector Tang phone call is gone, you can then go. You can jump off that left-hand side there, but it slows you down a little bit if you hit one of the lampposts. So we just go around the corner. It'll be a bit faster. Go up here. Sweet. All right. So this bit's going to be interesting. I can do this either very fast or very slow. I've not managed to do it very fast yet. So I'm probably going to mess this up. I'm very much expecting to mess this bit up. The speed tech for this bit. This is going to be a race down this hill. At the bottom, there's going to be a police barricade that Ace is going to bust through. So what we want to do, on the way down, we want to hit, not Ace, Hotshot. We want to hit Hotshot's car enough that it is one-shottable at the very end. That also requires us to do these shortcuts correctly. Which is sometimes not an easy thing to do, especially if you've forgotten where they are. Also, he cheats. I gotta concentrate on this one.
You know it's dangerous to drive and talk, right? You suck. You know that?
Yeah, so Hotshot's kind of hit the roadblock, but he takes a lot of damage. Like, he takes a shit ton of damage in this. So you've got plenty of time to fuck him up. Now, he'll take the first shortcut, and then he won't take any other shortcuts. That's where we can gain distance. It's pretty bad at the moment. Yeah, he takes this shortcut. We're going to take the rest. So the first one's coming up on the left here. He spun out there. I'm going to T-bone the guy, hopefully. Shit, that's a bad move on my part. Oh, I actually pushed him into the shortcut. Fuck. Might not be able to catch up with him now. Let's see. This bit, we need to try and hit all the other shortcuts like this one. Right-hand side for this one. That's swing. Just goes to the left. Hopefully we can just hit him on the way through. Oh, that's the one I was really hoping to hit. So he's going to have a lot of HP for this bit, which ain't great. Here, that would be great. Shit, he just went past me. Again, the AI cars, whether you're chasing them or whether they're chasing you, they know to get out of your way. Like, they are programmed to actually move out of your way. Like, there's actually very good programming, but this sucks, because now he's way more than 1 HP for this bit. Thankfully, I'm behind him, so I can do a lot of damage with my forward rams. Downside is when this happens, because now he has to start driving and I have to start driving, and ideally, I don't do anything to get the attention of these cops. I need you to keep going, Hotshot. Like, I'm literally waiting for you here, bud. Almost beautiful. He's almost dead. You think the fire would mean he dead? No. Perfect. I'm only on 1. That's good. Should be able to get away from him here. It's not the way I want to go, but I can just turn around. Beautiful. Perfect. I believe it's taxi time, so find a taxi. Taxi?
You really did a job on this one, Officer Shen.
Gonna get out of my car in time. Good shit. Alright. We need the next green marker, but it's the bottom green marker we're after. Not the top one. So over here to Mrs. Chu's Revenge. Okay. Get in car, do not make call. Oh, right, this is Johnny. Rat-faced Johnny. Gotcha. Yeah, I know this one. Know exactly where we're going. This is why we don't make the phone call, because it's just going to slow us down. We do not need to do the whole trace for Rat-faced Johnny. Thankfully, my car still stays, so we have a fast car. Carry on this way. It is first right on the thick road, which is this one. And immediate left. Carry on. It is second from the right. A little down path here. This car's coming from. Then right at the end. Nice and easy, nice and simple. GG. See? Been much better now that I know exactly where I'm going. See? That confidence I was talking about, it's there now. Like I'm starting to get this. I'm starting to get this run really good. So, we can ignore everybody here. I'm full HP, which is good for this next bit. We're going to do a little bit of shenanigans with checkpoints in this mission. So, Johnny's here. That's bad. I did not want to jump there because everyone has guns here. So, I'm going to head to the right because I'm a bit slow here so that I don't get shot, hopefully. Then the second that we're in this, we're going to restart checkpoint, which for some reason gives me a gun. Don't ask. It just gives me a gun. We're going to go to the right to hopefully get shot less. And then ideally we don't get shot here, because we can do. Just need to get into this next bit. Nice. Okay. What we're going to do, restart, and then immediately shoot tires. Nice, I see our shot. We're good. Is he still going fast? He is, but we should be fine. No, we're not. Damn, I didn't stop him. That sucks. There you go. That should be good, I hope. That really didn't stop you again? Out of my way. No, it didn't stop him again. That's surprising. There you go, see? See how easy that is? No, wait, I swear to God. Do I have to hijack? No, there we go. Wait, no, he needs to be in the car. Wait, he has to be in the car. Okay, that's a bit different than I was expecting, but you know what? Sure, this still works.
Why are you doing this, man?
Okay, this is exceedingly weird and not the way that this is supposed to be happening. Oh my God, game, please.
Let me go, please.
I want you in the trunk, my dude. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. We got there in the end. It's fine. And the tires are still good. Actually drive his car for once. Let's go. I'll lose a little time to that, but it's fine. What the fuck? Mission just went very weird. You're supposed to hijack him and then he's in the car, you just drive. I've never pulled him out of his car and had to put him in the trunk before, but hey, at least the game doesn't just game over you. Like, I'll take that. That is not fast. I was having issues with the game for a second there, so we'll take it. It's fine. I'm just more surprised the tire isn't fucked up, considering, you know, this absolutely was a tire shot that stopped him. Because usually it is a pain to drive here, but that was very smooth. Actually. Very smooth. Alright. That's Mrs. Chu's revenge. Just still save 5 fucking minutes. Green marker. Club Bam Bam, I believe. I meet the new boss. Way, I'd like you to get in the car. Sometimes, for some reason, Way will not get in the car if it's not the driver's side. Wish I knew why.
Next up on Daptone Radio, you're about to hear 2 sweet soul tracks from Sugarman 3 and Co. Promised Land.
Okay. This, like, okay, so for this one I've seen other runners ignore the enemies at the top. I've had so many issues where these two are still alive that I am actually going to kill them. I'm going to use my slowdown here because it's very easy to die in this bit. Please hide away. I told you. It's very easy to die in this bit. How are you alive? Jack, I'm gonna leave him to you. Give me this. Thank you. Oh, now I have a machine gun. Jackie, I'm gonna need you to kill the guy at the top for me, bud. He already isn't. One small death isn't too bad there. At least I died early. I died early, so that's fine. Right. I didn't get it in time. Shit. If you shoot the tires, you can, like, make the car flip, and that kills both of them. From the left. God, I love this game so much. I love this game so much.
Step on it.
I didn't even do that. That wasn't me. I think in this bit, you want to, like, try and pop tires as little as possible because of that slowdown. I think you actually want, like, driver. Usually stops because your driver is dead, thanks. Bikes are a pain. The only downside to this is that they're still shooting me as they go by, which is actually causing damage to the car. There's no, like, marker or indicator for damage to the car, but it is accumulating. I'm gonna pop them. I'm just gonna do them together. A couple of sections like this, which is nice. I changed the radio. No. I think there is supposed to be music here, but not this time, I guess. Thanks a lot, Kios. Appreciate it. It's not going too bad so far. 20 minutes ahead, which is good. I said last time we did this run, my next run would absolutely be sub 4, and hey, I got a shit ton of time save still to come, which is nice. That's my big time save has not happened yet. So yeah, like looking, if you shoot at the driver, it stops like the rest of these guys from being able to get to you, and it doesn't cause the slowdown. That's what you're trying to do here. You really want as little of a slowdown as possible. Those bikes are a pain. They are getting ahead of me. I will with Popstars at this point, so that's them to kill me. That's good. Good stuff. Good stuff. Should be good now. If you see all the ones disappear off the thing, it's fine. Ponytail. Tire iron, and then don't fuck up the second half that gets rid of the tire iron. I'm doing that too much in practice recently. So there is supposed to be music. I don't know what's happened to the music. Music just glitched out. It's a shame. So as we go over here, we're going to open the boot of this car for a tire iron. Be relatively quick, because otherwise he will get away.
Come on! Come on!
Be very careful not to do anything that gets me to restart checkpoint now. If I do, I lose this tire iron, and I need this tire iron for this next few fights. Got big fights coming up here, so ideally I can keep this tire iron. Helps a lot. What's happened to the music? I'm so sad. Music here is really good. I don't know what's happened to it. It's a very fast fight with the tire iron, as you will see. If you can keep hold of it and, like, not, like, get a checkpoint reload, you'll understand exactly why I want to hold on to this. So this is tire iron. So, 1, 2. I missed one, so I'm going to hit again. Throw it. And it dropped it on the fucking floor. Way. That throw kills Ponytail. Like, legit, that kill just outright kills Ponytail. That's why I'm upset that it glitched out. Like, it's so fast. It's so fast. You hit twice, you throw, that's it. I'm so sad about that. I'm actually so sad about that. It's so fucking fast.
Just what I needed.
Free time save next time, chat. I've said that a couple of times so far. So it says to escape from the cops. It's not that long of a chase. It's just in here.
Get in! Get in! What the hell?
GG. That's the mission.
Who the fuck
Save
are you
me
guys?
like a minute.
Change your tone, Shen. Miss Yang is a red
Final
pole,
kill.
and she
Final
just
kill.
saved your life.
Miss Jang?
What is this? Okay, there's a big skip in the next one that I'm also pretty bad at. It doesn't lose me too much time if I don't get it, like about 10 seconds-ish. But it's really cool if you can get it. Alright. Now, we get the Definitive Edition's exclusive car. So if we go here, once I've spoken to Jackie, I can actually go to the bottom of my list for this 209. This is not in OG. Like, genuinely, this is not actually an OG. This is green, right? Yep. I need taxi if possible. Oh, God. We only get this car to try and get, like, 2 attacks. Hey, hey, hey. Oh. Yeah, I'm not doing it from the side with the driver. I've learned my lesson. Yes, please. Thank you.
Hey, man.
Wait! You won't...
Oh, this is the fuel tank. Yeah. Gotcha. God, I really like this run. I hope you've all been enjoying this run so far. I really like this run a lot. This is why I'm going to be pushing hard to reduce my time for GDQ submissions, because I really fucking like this run. And Sleeping Dogs has never been at a GDQ. Like, for those who are wondering, like, you know, isn't this game a bit too violent? They've had GTA. Like, they've straight up had Vice City, San Andreas, like, we've had Yakuza games, we've had Outlast. Like... Trust me, this is not as violent as some of the things. Hell, I would say some of the, like, more recent Resis. Maybe not Village, although there is obviously the doll stabbing scene in Village. Maybe 7? Like, obviously with the hand cutting off stuff. Like, that's, I would say, more violent than this game. Like, genuinely. Like, I think there's been a lot more violent games. Like, Ignisis was pointing out a good couple last night that I was like, you know, yeah, they've been way more violent. Like, so I don't think the violence in this game is an issue because there's not much you see, like, outside of the guy getting his, like, ear chopped off at the start of the game, other than, like, you know, the usual stuff like shooting and stuff. And that's just the same as, like, you know, your GTA runs and stuff like that. Like, I really don't think there's that much, like, extra violence to this compared to, like, other stuff. I mean, swear words are fine, like, you know, we have swearing in, like, other runs at, like, GDQ and stuff, and, like, it's not like, say, GTA 5 with the Trevor torture scene. Like, if there was something like that, understandable. But, yeah. Okay, we should be good now. Once you take care of those two, you should be safe. Just watch out for this car on the left. Thanks for the boost, boys.
Oh my god.
I might die. Fuck, dude. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. I hope you're doing well tonight. Thank you putting him in trunk, giving me invulnerability. I appreciate that more than you would ever know. You shot my tire. Oh, you fuck. Oh, that's terrible. That's really bad. Thankfully, I don't have to go far, but... Oh, God, that's bad. I'm also going the wrong way. I should be going left. Oh, that's fucking terrible.
What? Yeah, he needs to disappear right now. So either you make him disappear or I will.
Good old undercover HQ. Same one we were using at the start of the game. I should have been going left on the harbor, but with my car like this, I wasn't exactly trusting this. So I wanted to get to the main road. I'm like, yep, this ain't great. It is hard to explain how hard it is to drive cars when they're missing a wheel. Thankfully, this is the spot. Please don't get the cops, thank you.
Hey!
Okay. Down the corner. Orange car. Do I need a pork bun? How's my HP? Do I need a pork bun? I probably do. Why? Hold up. I don't think I am supposed to take a taxi here. But just in case it doesn't give me a car, I'm taking the taxi. Because the orange car is fast, and I think that's the reason why we want it for this next bit. I'm just going to take the taxi just in case.
Mrs.
Yeah, we're supposed to take the fast car. This is fine because it just taxis me over here and it's quite a distance. First major right, then left. So same as before. So on this road here, take a right. I know the marker's saying other way, but trust me, this is quicker. And straight. That's it. I know the marker is, you know, a bit weird, but trust me, this is actually a lot faster to get to this bit. It doesn't look it because, you know, we're going to the right, but trust me. We do is we just launch over here. Trust me, chap. Trust me. Alright, so this is the boat section, or the first boat section, which I haven't done perfectly. Is where there's definitely a bit I'm going to mess up in. Thank you, wait, grab the tire iron. So, ideally, I don't fuck this up. Because if I fuck this up, like any part of this, I lose the tire iron. This is the part I don't want to lose the tire iron. So, no restarting checkpoint if possible. A little hard to do. And I think I also need to bounce old dog eyes off the wall, which is easier said than done.
What is this shit, man? Stop messing around.
This is just mostly go straight. Dog eyes is going to make like left and right turns. If we go straight, we can cut across dog eyes. So we're going to get a phone call, and at that point, we're going to try and ram dog eyes. If we can do it right, we will actually skip having to chase dog eyes, which I think is the thing that loses us the tire iron. The downside to that is, at the very least, if we mess it up, you don't lose that much time. Only like 10 seconds or so. But it's the tire iron that I would like to keep. This way. Looks like you can go to the right. You can't. Head this way. You see on the minimap that we're cutting way across from where dog eyes is. I should have got a pork bun, if I'm being honest. My HP is really bad right now for what's coming up. We've got no, like, face build-up, so this is kinda scary, not gonna lie. Might be a death coming up. I should have bought a pork bun, chat.
What's going on?
Dude, get down to the docks. I'm gonna need a pickup now.
Got it. On my way.
I'm gonna do this, where I ram against the wall. I missed. I was gonna ram against the wall so I can bounce myself back and then ram into dog eyes, but unfortunately I missed. By doing that off there, you can ram dog eyes and you don't have to get all the way up to here and then see this, which I think, again, as I said, is what gets rid of my... I've still got it for now. That's good. But yeah, it's a lot faster to round dog eyes, and then it just skips to this bit. So I do need to practice that. So we've got a lot of fights coming up. We're going to be taking this tire iron across every fight. And that's why I don't want to die. If I die, I lose my tire iron. And this tire iron is going to be for Dog Eyes' face. So ideally, I play well here. This is where we're going to start using surprise attack. Ouch. That's a bad start. There's also a bunch of... Oh, that's really bad. Environment stuff. This guy is an issue. There's also fish we can use. Grab you. Oh, shit. That's bad. No. No, I don't want to grab this guy. Grabbing this guy is so bad because he hits you. My regen. Didn't get me enough for my regen. I was running there, that's why I didn't count. I hit E! Fuck. Well, there goes my tire iron. Oh well. At least I lost it early. It's not too bad. I'd be more upset if I lost that later, but I did. I wouldn't lose it at all. I should have had the pork bun. Should have had the pork bun. If only Nayu was here to tell me to have my pork bun. Thanks, Nayu. So let me show you a surprise. So, do that. Oops, I messed up at the end. So you do that, and then you just grab the enemy. So let me do that again. It doesn't work on some enemies like this large lad. Look at that. Instant takedown. That's what you want to do. That's what Surprise Exchange is so good at. There's my HP regen. For larger enemies, you can do the triple hit combo like that. You can use the fish. I don't think the fish is that great. Game? Oh, it's the other side. It's not the game, that's me. So again, for a lot of these enemies, like, obviously, the environment stuff works really well. Is there no environment stuff in this room? Well, there was. There is a knife. That actually will be good enough. I'm going to use that for Dog Eyes. Saw that coming. It's not bad advice hitting in the neck, but... Yeah, we'll use this knife. This knife will be for Dog Eyes. Use this instead. So... Also, I said this game isn't, like, you know, you don't see that much violence. Anyone played the hit game Dead by Daylight? I am a toxic killer main, hooking people and then camping their bodies. Yeah, no, there is actually quite a bit of violence in this game. Like, yeah, there is actually a fair bit of violence. Like this! These guys, yep, you can also do the same. So, grab the knife. Again, I really want this knife for Dog Eyes. See, this is why I should have the pork bun. Like, my god. Okay. You getting close? Nope, that's good. I'll just get rid of you. I didn't mean to... I was holding on to it still, because I got grabbed. I forgot. Dog Eyes is the guy over here, so we want to be a little careful not to run towards him, because otherwise he will just, like, interrupt our attacks. Again, all the smaller enemies we can just throw into, like, environment stuff. The larger enemies we can't, so I'm not going for, you know, grabs on, like, this guy. I'm just doing this, because, again, he'll, like, break out of that as well. He actually didn't for once. That's actually kind of wild. Alright, you also because you have a knife. Yep, he did break out. I should not be using the reverse on this guy. You, however... All the fish. Like, ouch. Wait, that's my knife, I just realized. He picked my knife up. Jackass. Let's off for a second. Find your blood. Okay, I'm playing badly right now. Playing very badly right now. Do not die here. That's death. That's death. At the very least, it puts me back here, so it's not the worst, but now I've lost my knife. This bit, 3 times save next time. Not that. Let me just throw you all into hooks and bins and stuff. I would not like to be the guy that gets tossed into, you know, the bin of fish guts. That's for sure. I also wouldn't like to be the guy that's thrown onto, you know, fucking swordfish hedge, like, bloody fins and stuff. I've really got to, again, get used to the fact that definitive counter is on E instead of right mouse button as well. Because that's getting me killed. What I can do, again, is, like, obviously do this and then still get the surprise exchange attack off. It's still good damage. Like, my dog eyes, we're going to have to do this the old-fashioned way. Just me countering you and then hitting you a bunch of times. That's bad. Surprised you didn't, like, actually do that. If I can do the small light there, I can also get some good hits off. But this is why you want the weapon, is because, like, I don't have to wait for, like, a counter to be able to, like, strike back against dog eyes. Like, if you have a weapon, you go so fast here. So, that sucks. No, I don't want to hit him against the hook. Need him alive. He won't be alive for long. I need him alive. He's got a dinner date with Mrs. Chu. What the? I'm gonna put him in the trunk. Yeah, sorry, dog eyes. You're gonna go see Mrs. Chu. You're in trouble. you're in big trouble.
What's going on? I'm bringing him to Mrs. Chu. She has something she wants to tell you.
Mrs. Chu, all right.
It's initiation next. Yes.
We could take care of this ourselves.
We have enemies coming up. It's not a simple drive, as you can probably guess.
Handle this and it'll happen fast.
It's on the classic radio right now. Because usually it's Ride of the Valkyries at this point, or something, or like the Nutcracker theme. Very funny. Yeah, we should be aiming for ideally the driver instead of the wheel, because that's obviously less slowdown. Music glitch out again, I'm so upset. Yeah, it did. Boom. Yeah, again, we're aiming for the driver, that way we don't get mass slowdown. How did you get ahead of me? That's concerning. Wait. Okay, I'm getting hit too many times. That was an instant, my bad. Yeah, Tick's saying too much damage, that's what I was worried about. That's why I'm now... that's why I'm now shooting wheels. I know it's slower, but it's not getting me dead. This one's good because they should all get stuck. Wow, this one didn't for once. Good plan. That should be it. Around here? Boys, fuck off. They should de-aggro after a while. Yeah, there we go. Okay, that's Mrs. Chu's revenge.
We'll see. Some good driving there.
Thanks, man.
All goes out of the trunk. Okay, buddy. Button again. It's F in OG. It's E infinite. And Mrs. Chu makes him some lovely stew. Or makes him into some lovely stew, I guess. Uh-huh. Only saved 10 seconds. I'm actually kind of surprised about that. Alright. So, initiation. So, yeah. Taxi and green. It's all green markers from this point of the game as well, as I said. After the wedding, it's just all green markers. You don't have to go after any of the other blue markers. You just have to, like, see the resolution between Ace and Hotshot. You can just carry on. At this point, we are not getting our fast bike out. We're just going after this guy's scooter the entire time. We'll go. So once you come to the hospital, which is top of the map. Taxi. And this way, because I usually have more luck with taxis this way. Hey, buddy. I do like that he doesn't get so pissed off that he doesn't want to deal with me ever again. You know? Nice. I think we get given a car here. Yeah, Uncle Po got attacked as well. It just gives me the taxi. That's perfect. Call Jackie in the actual taxi, remember? Anytime you want to call people, in the vehicle. want to go
I got some news.
this direction.
I'm on my way over. We got an errand to run. See you in a few minutes.
Left or right, yeah. That's fine. Let's go. Stop going the right way for the first time. Go on this side of the road, but you know, whatever, dude. Also, if you haven't guessed, obviously, if you're on a mission or in the middle of a mission, you can't use fast travel from a taxi. So that's the reason why, you know, in most missions we're not going for taxis, is because it doesn't do anything for us. The next trigger is outside.
Oh, Jackie, the dream finally comes true.
No shit. Hey, wait. Don't think I don't.
And Jackie about to become sworn brothers.
No problem.
Heard of that going wrong in any video game series before?
My treat. Come on, man. Best way to celebrate. You won't believe what these girls can do.
I don't think so, Jackie.
It's going to look very weird, but we actually want to restart checkpoint here. This just helps things flow a little bit better. Also gets us a better car.
Part of our initiation. You know this guy?
Holy shit. Youngest one of us, Way. Came up in old prosperity just like you and me.
Now, hopefully this bit doesn't glitch out. This bit glitched out for me in practice, and it wouldn't let the last enemy die, which is very weird. What we want to do is we're going to use Carfu once again.
Yeah.
So what we're going to do is open these doors, walk out, go to our parking garage, get the fast car.
I think if you're funny, she'll fall for it.
Same thing, isn't it?
If Jackie gets in or not. I think he does. Either way. Go inside. We're going to ram everybody in here. Including Jackie, so be careful, Jackie. These guys are a pain in the ass to take care of, these ones in the corner. Careful, Jackie. The last enemy I have to take care of before the main one, I believe. I don't see the enemy markers on my minimap. I'm a little concerned that it's glitched out. It could just be one more of these two. Yep. So as long as... I think if you hit him, the time that this, like, starts up, he becomes invulnerable for some reason.
You okay?
Oh no, my car's gone. Where is my car? There's my car. It puts it inside, restarting puts it back outside. Jackie, get in. If you reverse a tiny bit there, Jackie gets in faster for some reason. Otherwise, he just stands outside the car for some reason. No idea why. If you just, like, reverse a tiny little bit, he gets in. Weird things that I have found with this run in practice.
Calm down. Look, it'll wear off, okay?
That's the initiation. Good shit. Dockyard heist. Dockyard heist. That's the one where we cut off the freeway, I believe. Okay. Up you, Raymond. This gives us our new apartment, I believe. The one over here in the... yeah, the dockyard. Stands us outside, but we're not. We're sleeping right now.
The lieutenant's like Winston.
Open your eyes, Raymond. I am Winston now.
That's what worries me, Way.
No car can fit in there? Yup. It's pretty good. And obviously, you know, ramming enemies with a car is a lot faster than trying to beat them up most of the time. Oh, intensive care's coming up, where I died a couple of times in my PB. And it goes a little smoother in definitive, because enemies are in a much better position. We're calling Jackie in a second. We need to get car first. Know exactly where Jackie is, so we're just gonna hold Jackie off. This is the manual call that you have to select, so don't just spam the button, just be careful with this one. Otherwise you'll lose a bit of time. Obviously, fast car. Again, this car is not in OG, it's in definitive, so...
Jackie, how's it going?
Oh, hey, Queen, I'm sure that's not gonna get me DMCA'd on YouTube.
You still got that plan you were talking about?
Yeah. You in? We can go tonight. Drop on my place and I'll tell you all
I was supposed to take a left there, it's fine, I can just go this way.
Okay? Mine's in the shop.
Don't you worry, I'm bringing a kill. Yeah, I was supposed to go left first time, but it's fine, I can go this way and go straight. He's got a phenomenal soundtrack. Just gets me DMCA half the time. Come on, Jackie. I could probably drive a bit forward here to get Jackie. Don't drive too fast, because we'll not get in the car. I'm going to take a shortcut here. Double audio? What the fuck? So, in the previous mission, Jackie killed a man, and it's now starting to weigh heavily on him. So we're supposed to go to the right, but what if I just went this way instead?
Man, I don't know. Sometimes I wake up and I have this bad feeling. I've never had
I'm
that.
getting way better as well. I'm feeling this now. I'm really feeling this. This is good.
And I'm starting to think that nothing.
I'm starting to think nothing.
Here, put this on.
Alright, so this one. There's a way to go much faster at this than I did in my PB, so we're going to do that now. Clumsy. Every so often when I'm trying to climb stuff, I press space because that's OG instead of definitive.
The jewels are in the van over there by the container.
Am I winning streamer? At the minute, I am 22 minutes ahead, so yes. Yes, I am.
Get the tools. I'll scout the
I did say the second time around I did this run, it would go much, much better. I'll be doing well, Krim. So we're going to head down here. So we're going to do the same as we did before, but we're just going to do this better this time. Because the way that I've been going is the slow way. We should have a relatively fast car in here, which I believe is this one. We can actually bypass the majority of this and go this way. Remember when I was going to the right before? Yep. That's probably just saved me like 45 seconds. Be careful here because you will get seen by this guy, so we're just going to get out early. I know I can get a bit closer, but I don't know how close. So I'm just going to do this legit. I need to check this. This is one of those things I just need to check the little particulars about. Like we're just truthful to this guy.
Oh, sorry. You won't hear me again.
Yeah, good job. Cool. Way? Way. What the fuck, Way? I don't know why the game glitched out there. That's wild. Having some weird game glitches tonight. And these are really high up. Okay, so we're here to get a tool cutting machine, which is this. It acts like a weapon, so press R to grab it. Meet up with Jack. He'll be able to take the same car, because that car's pretty fast. Should love honesty. I mean, if someone tells me to shut up or they'll slit my throat, I'm going to shut up. Like, it's effective. It's my left turn, but it's fine, so I'll go this way. Let's go past Jackie. Hopefully you can get a good angle to ram all of these. I didn't get a good, satisfying ram on this guy, sadly. Let's do it again. Hey, bud. So, fun fact about these trucks. It's RNG. Any of the four could be the one. It is complete RNG. You want first, because that stops you getting into a fight.
Shit, Jack, you sure they're here?
It's complete RNG. There is no way to tell which one it's in. It is just open the trucks. If you fight these guys, nice thing is we have a good weapon. Ow. Yep, nice thing is we have a good weapon to deal with them if there are, you know, the ones. I think in my PB it was third try, so ideally better than third. Again, it's just RNG. I've had it on first in practice. I've had it on fourth in practice. I've had it fourth in a run. Thank you, Jackie. Yep. There's no way to tell, sadly. If there was a way to tell, we'd obviously do it. Gotta catch the truck. Is this the hijack one? Yes. Isn't too bad. This one that gets a little far away because, you know, Shen, like, follows the rules of the road and puts on the helmet and then revs the bike like 4 times. Isn't bad. Driving a little bad right now, that's fine. It stopped. Not you. It stopped. I'm gonna complain at this.
Eat some asphalt, asshole.
Yeah. This also puts us to a different place. We need to just grab a car, any car, not a bike. Jesus Christ. Jackie won't get on if it's a bike. It always puts us to, like, this position.
I wouldn't leave you, Jackie.
Alright, GG. Is what it is.
No matter what happens, Jackie, I won't leave you behind. I'll always come back to you.
Always come back for Jackie, chat.
Wouldn't be here without you, man. You know it. I'll always appreciate it.
I should be doing a better job getting you back.
She's not your fault, eh? You know, thinking about a lot of things.
Killing that one dude has really rocked Jackie.
Bad things that have happened, they're my responsibility.
Also, we've got a skip coming up, which is going to be very important to get right. If I get it wrong, the game has a guaranteed crash. Oh, I'm going the long way. The game has a guaranteed crash way later in the game. So I've got to get it right first try, and it's not an easy one. So...
Let's do it. Follow me.
Why I went that way. Same time. This is where Jackie gets arrested.
Don't move. You're
So-
under arrest.
Taxi time. Just nice. Grab any car and then we taxi. No, no, I need that. Son of a bitch. Come here. I need that taxi. Thanks. Yeah, we're coming, Ricky. It's Ricky time. So it's gonna be a bunch of Ricky missions. Taxi. Stop, stop, stop. Oi, oi, oi. There was one stop next to me. But, again, it's all green. It's all green at this point. All green. Don't have to worry about the blue missions ever again. You never go to the right place. This taxi is dumb. In OG, that taxi, like, drives into this. In Definitive, for some reason, it drives into the wall. Couldn't fucking tell you why. I did need to steal the taxi. That's fine, thank God. Because we got to get to the hospital fast. Obviously, this is a lot faster than the goddamn moped that I just, like, drove here on. Oh, please do not drag me out. Out of my way. I gotta get to the hospital. My uncle's dying. And I'm getting DMCA'd again. It's another one that DMCA'd me on YouTube. It's on my classic music radio station. For any future marathon purposes, I can turn the radio off. I think. It will not let me change radio stations after a while. My music is actually, like, plugged out. This is wild. I've never had it this bugged. I can't change off of warp radio. I think the left-hand side is the quickest way. No. Fuck that. Front entrance. Fuck that. This is once again very funny, where we just walk into this guy, do this, take gun, ideally shoot all of these guys dead, then shoot you, who tries to come back after his gun. Shoot you, get to the elevator, you restart from checkpoint. This puts the enemies into a better position.
Hey, check out that guy. You look like one of them.
Kill you before you go around the corner. Fuck. You know we do want to go in here. That's right, we're fine. Again, I need to do less of this slowdown. Slowdown is actively hurting my run right now. This is why Definitive and you want to restart the checkpoint here is good, because you see how the guy that's supposed to be in the corridor... How did I not kill this guy? You know how the guy is supposed to be in the room to the left? That stops him being in the room to the left. Alright, this is the dangerous part. This is the very dangerous part. Fun fact, you don't have to kill the enemy, and I'm not gonna. I'm dead. Wait, get to the door at least. Attaboy. Alright, that's the first dangerous part. Here comes the second. We're not done. I'm going through here. Going through here. Fuck this. You don't have to deal with these enemies at all, which is, as you can see, pretty scary. But if you just get to the security room, they won't bother you. You have to run back, by the way. Once again, dumb code time. Here we go. You know the drill. Only 8. Gotcha. 7 is correct, so it's 4, 5. This will probably be 8. Holy shit! Alright. He's goated with it? His accounting skills and not his RNG skills? Wasn't just pure dumb luck. Am I supposed to reset checkpoint there? I think I am. I'm probably going to die because there's a lot of shotgun enemies here that really fuck you up, and I should not be running all this way. Like, these are the ones from the start that you don't have to deal with, but they're now in the way. I think you are supposed to restart checkpoint to deal with them, but... Oh, shit. I don't want shotgun guys to live, and they're the large lads. Fuck, yeah, that's what I was worried about. Because that puts me back here. Puts them in a better spawn position, actually. I don't honestly mind this pistol. This pistol's pretty good.
They're coming in behind us.
Like, this pistol's pretty fucking accurate. 2 sides, this sucks. Like, I can headshot this pistol pretty much all day. Well, I like this pistol a lot. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Get behind cover! Way! Holy shit. I don't know why that wouldn't let me get behind cover. That happens sometimes. Oh, I'm taking it anyway. Okay, someone spawned behind me with a shotgun. That's rude. You're alive? I don't think so. Ricky, what are you doing? It's just not as accurate as the pistol. I really like the pistol. I'm gonna die of the shotgun guys. That's the wave that scares me the most because of the shotgun guys. Good jump over this for ammo. Oh. Ricky, that was a good shot. Hey, bud. Now back to Uncle Bob.
It's clear. Come on.
Bad deaths. Very bad deaths. Okay, is this the... Yeah, I know which way, right. We have to escape the cops. The end point we need to get to is right on the left, but we're going to go a specific route. Because what we're going to do is going to get the cops stuck behind us. This is the other way we're going to go later on. The cops going to get stuck in the road whilst we're going this way. Shit, that actually got me. That's bad. Should be losing the right about now. That's not great. Oh, come on, come on. Because the end point is right behind me. Nice.
I'm glad you showed up.
Not super great, but still fine. Still fine. This is what I mean by, like, having a lot more confidence of knowing, you know, what to do if situations like this arise where, you know, the enemies that shouldn't be on me still are still on me.
All right. See you. Bye.
Okay, now. Lost 4 seconds. That's fine. I died a couple of times in the hospital as well. Like, the end part, good. The early part, bad. This is sleep number 2, so load up our autosave. And then we go to bed in a very nice fancy bed over here. Look. Cool. Whew. That code lock was absurd. Yeah, you have to sleep to get this text. Taxi to green. Okay. Important visitor. Hope you'll like DMCA karaoke, because what if we did it again? Oh, hey! Good timing. This is not... Come on. This is not steal a car because we get given a car here.
Look who decided to
We gotta go and show someone around town.
I think we'll start at the K bar. The VIP room should give us what we need.
Hey, it's your town, man.
So you
We have, again, a couple of shortcuts we can take during this bit.
Man, that guy's a piece of work.
It's a fucking plan, that's me.
This is the part of the game where I'm just not as well-versed or practiced as, like, the early part. So.
As far as his personality goes.
Good to know we're on the same page. Fact is, you know, I got some other
Shortcut. That bus is very in the way.
What kind of business?
I got friends. Guys I grew up with. They got a real good import and retail thing going. But they could use a good Hong Kong access to that good Asian product. You feel me? It's the reason I took the producing gig was I heard Vivian on the label had connections.
Who they are? To me.
Well then, I guess this is gonna be like one of them old school business meetings. Where you show me around town and you try to figure out.
Nice. Here's you get this trigger way early.
You'd like the VIP karaoke room?
It's right.
Again, the VIP karaoke room. Oh boy, chat. Oh boy.
Yo, hold on. And don't tell me you and me are gonna sing to each other. I mean, I'm here for the local flavor, but not that local.
Let me find us the right kind of audience. Hey there, what's your name?
Just go ahead and stand next to the person immediately.
I'm Wei. So listen, I saw you looking at my friend, and I figured you realize he's a famous American celebrity.
What a way to start a conversation. Like, is this that famous Riz that people keep talking about, chat?
If you're not doing anything, maybe I can buy you silence with a drink. Want to join us?
That's very nice of you.
So you're from Russia?
Yes. How'd you guess?
Yeah, no idea.
Oh, you.
So we have to escort the first girl back, we don't the second, then we do the third. And it's karaoke time. One more time.
Here, have a
Would
seat.
you believe
Gotta
that
find a
I
few more
thought
people
the
to join
lore is still the quickest song? What a shock.
Hello, ladies.
Hey, Mr. VIP. You want to buy us girls a drink?
Sure.
I don't know. My friend and I gonna enjoy your company?
Try us on and see what you get.
All right. Why don't you join my friend and I'll be in a second.
This guy is also harassing. It's E.
I'm son on ye, motherfucker. Now get out of here before I break.
Again, there's
every
that
bone
Riz.
in your body.
And, you know, coercive threats, I guess. One of those.
Guys seem like we get a little pushy.
We get paid a lot.
You work here?
Yes.
And we're gonna teleport over.
For a drink?
I think it's Riz again, I guess.
By the way, I'm Wei.
I don't think I've seen you here before. I'm Ilyana.
Yeah. I usually don't come to places like this. I'm here for my friend.
Well, if you ever want to hang out with places not like this, let me know.
I'd like that. Can I call you?
Sounds good. Thanks. Give me a call sometime.
Look at that karaoke machine just conveniently placed over there.
Who knew Hong Kong was full of such beautiful women?
Friendly too.
How do you not know Hong Kong have beautiful girls?
That's a good question. All Fast Girls is coming up. That's the skip. That's the skip I need to do well.
Makes that mistake again.
That's a yikes.
Count on us, baby. We love American men. Don't we, Tina?
All right, Wei. Why don't you show us what you got?
This one we don't actually have to fully succeed at. I don't know if it's actually quick if you can cancel the song or not. I should check. Because you don't have to do this song well. Like, you can just hold the bar. Like, you can hold the bar and, like, go for a bathroom break and it still passes. So, I don't know if you could actually, like, quit out of this song. Because you can quit out on the right. I don't know if I tested that. I'll test that again at another time. I don't want to ruin this amazing pace right now. Can't believe we're doing this song again. This is the, would you like to get DMCA'd for a second time segment? The answer is no, but fuck you anyway. It's a good song, at least. So all of you who kept asking me for karaoke and Yakuza speedruns, yeah, here you go. Here you go. I'm giving it to you in Sleeping Dogs instead, because I have to. Gee, she said I have the Riz chat.
Just keep coming. Keep it going.
I think Wei Shen fought the law in the law one. That's the vibes I'm getting here. It's the vibes I'm getting. I don't know. 100%, baby. All right, picture time. Picture time. And we're out. You have to be a little careful because you can get too far away from Sonny. But even if it cancels us, we should be able to just checkpoint like right here. From King, I should say. It's Sonny's car. Hey, boys. Yeah, too far. That should checkpoint me. Yeah, we're fine.
Stand back.
This guy has a knife, so we're just gonna do this. I fucked up. Hold on. Do that again. I'll stand down. Yep, see? That's one of the big things about surprise attack. It's really good. It's really, really good. Just an insta-kill. If you can't get behind them, like, naturally, which I'd mess that up. Like, if you can't get behind them naturally, it's just really good. It's just really, really good. Even though it's going to tell us to go to the right, we're going left because it's a one-way street. It's obviously a lot quicker to go this way. That guy is alive? Oh, no.
Tell my boys, I got the man for them.
All right.
They want to start slow, but I'm guessing.
I don't want to talk about it.
So listen, I'm going back in a week or so. All right? I'll tell my boys, I got the man for them.
All right.
They want to start slow, but I'm guessing they can move as much product as you can ship. This could be huge, man. These boys got some big ideas.
I don't know how I managed to do these things, but I managed to do these things.
Gotta go somewhere. You feel me? When the feds back home are really cracking down, brothers might be looking for a little offshore stash. Yeah. And the man who set that up kept it safe. Yeah, he'd have a whole river of green to deal with. You feel me?
Well, I could swing that for you. I still got... All right, here you go.
Thanks, man.
Taxi, please. Oh, hey. Look at that. A taxi. Where are we? Is it up here? Pass goes. Alright, this is the skip I need to not fuck up. This is the, scary one. This does give us a car, because this is our next race. Picking up Vivienne, who I believe is Rookie's girlfriend. And also her friend. I think is the one who's voiced by Lucy Liu. Yes, Lucy Liu's in this game as well. They got Emma Stone and Lucy Liu. I don't know. Keep getting updated. These days, unlikely. It's been so long since I've had to use that. Steam's native support for DualShock controllers is so good these days. Which is great. Alright, so it's race time, which this is the scary one. If I mess up this skip, I have to hard close the game down. I don't know if there's a rule on... I can just go straight over, can't I? Yeah, I don't know if there's a hard rule on if you're allowed to pause the timer for that, so ideally, we're not going to fuck up the skip. Simple as that.
That would be nice. What's Ricky doing anyways? Why is he too busy?
I don't know. Something with Sonny.
Sonny? That guy's a creep.
Stick to the right, you can get the cutscene trigger a little early here. Alright, so... this skips the like half of the race. This is important to do, but I need to not fuck it up. The angle for this is tight. This is Vivian, okay. So we're gonna get to like over here. I'm gonna take a weird angle for this because I need speed building up to this. I need to go this way.
Sweet!
I get it.
Is that the police? I don't want to get arrested. That could be creepy.
It's busy. Once you've practiced it a few times, it's not hard, but you do not want to fuck that up because the game will crash at one point later on. Easy peasy. It's not the easiest of the race skips. The easiest is probably the first one, but again, 65% complete now. Hey, bud. I wouldn't get in the way if I were you. I will ram you. He should de-aggro in a second. Usually de-aggro's around this point. If he doesn't, it's fine. The next point, we are going to intentionally interrupt a cop so that they won't chase us in the next section. Makes it much faster. There you go. He's unaggro. There's like a point where like they're guaranteed to unaggro if they're still aggroed onto you. As you can see, much faster than doing the race legit. So, let's do this correctly. So run past everybody. And this cop chases you. That's why we get in his car, drive forward a bit, get out, and then I'm gonna go. Oops, wrong side. Hey, this ain't great for me. Hey, how you doing? Leave me the fuck alone, thanks. Okay, yeah, saw that coming. Left shift, left shift, left shift. Thanks, bud. God, I got fucking aggro super cops on me today. Like, you could get out of my way so I don't get more than a 1-star. I would appreciate that. Goodbye. Go this way.
Oh no! Don't worry, it'll be fine. Right way?
Yeah, it'll be fine. Don't worry.
Yeah, it will be fine. We just go this way. Actually, still aggroed on me, which is not ideal. That one car is being so persistent. That's bad. That's good. Okay, we're good. We're good. As long as you go this way, look where the end point is. Right there.
Nice work.
And this is what I meant about having the confidence, knowing what the fuck I'm doing in this run now. Let me save 25 seconds, but it's still 25 seconds. Cool. And then this should be Adlock. The feng shui. The fucking feng shui check. Oh, God. I've said this to friends. I don't know whether or not I tell the feng shui story if I get this game into GDQ. Because I think it's, even though it's not a bad look on me, I think it's going to get me in trouble. Fuck feng shui. Seriously, I fucking hate feng shui after the experiences that I have had in life with a feng shui obsessed fucking psychopath. How did I miss? Well, how the fuck did I miss that? Is it time for the story? It might be time for the fucking story. I kind of have to after building it up like this. Alright, so. Back when I was 18, back when I still had agoraphobia at the time. I was still getting over my agoraphobia. But I was going out to work with my finance boss. I was an accounting junior. So I was learning mostly just bookkeeping, petty cash, balance profit sheet, you know, all that jazz. Like the very basics of accounting. So I was going around with my boss to several different businesses. I have to be careful with old Krusty Krab here, because he will actually get left behind here. So about a year working with her, I was in a bit more of a permanent placement in the area where I lived, which is Reading. Because obviously before, my boss obviously had to drive me places because of the agoraphobia, but with the place in Reading, I built myself up enough that I could just get on the bus, and it was next to my grandma's house. Perfect. So, literally, I started going to this, like, actual office place. Now, this office place, for full disclosure, it is a respite care home. I obviously won't say the name, because, you know, I'm not going to do that. But, Krusty Krab, buddy, because you can actually get delayed here. I'm going to give him a second, because he's gotten me game over before. Yeah, come on, dude. hurry the fuck up. Good for you. So, it's a respite care home for, you know, adults who have, you know, learning difficulties, blah, blah, blah. You know the drill. So, the office is split into two parts. You've got the far right side, which is the office part. That's where the folks from the respite aren't allowed to go. And then you've got the left-hand side, which is for, obviously, all the folks with difficulties, and then, obviously, you know, the carers and everybody like that. So, wait, next. So, essentially, this is a nice slow mission, so I get to talk about this. Essentially, if you don't know, there is a fiscal year end. It is usually, depending on, obviously, the country, around about the beginning of April. This is when, obviously, all the financial information has to be collated and sent off to HMRC and the tax man. Simple, right? Now, being a finance junior, obviously I'm not going to be in charge of the important stuff, but I have been charged by my boss to make sure that all of the like the monthly stuff that we've done together is correct. get all the receipts, all the petty cash stuff, all the balance sheets that we made up, and all the financial... What the fuck? Wait. All the financial documents. So... Oh my god, wait, what the fuck are you aiming at? That did not count.
Some pretty unoriginal ghosts.
Yeah, fuck feng shui. So what I was doing was I'm in the office part because the building isn't big enough for like having a separate financial office, which I'll get into in a fucking second. And essentially, if you go over, you have to go around again. So it's going a bit slower. Essentially, corner of the room. We're talking like if you can see like on my webcam, like a corner over there, for example. The filing cabinet is on the wall, but it's not directly in the corner. So at the time, there's like a big, I can't remember what was going on, but there was a big hullabaloo where they had to get ready for like something with the carers themselves. So what I did was, you know, I did the sensible thing. I had the back door open, which is what the filing cabinet was next to, and I decided to put myself between the back door that leads outside and the filing cabinet, because that's where all the financial documents were. I could easily do exactly what my boss wanted, which is literally get every single one for a specific month, file them together in the correct order, and then hand them to my boss. So the office boss, not my finance boss, came in, and she walks up to me, and I fucking shit you not with this. She looks at me dead in the eye and goes, "You have to leave." I'm like, "Why? This is our financial documents. I need to use these." And she says, "Your feng shui is off."
Hey, is everything okay there? Looks like Mr. Tao forgot to close his gate again. I'm gonna get something to eat. You want anything? You ordering food?
I was forced to go to the other side of the building that literally took like 2 minutes to get to.
They're gone. Come on.
Where I'm not supposed to be taking, like, specifically financial documents or anything important that, you know, the people who are being cared for can take. Because, you know, they have learning disabilities. They like taking stuff. They like looking at stuff. Fair enough. Like, you know, it's their nature to do that. It's so cool. Like, they're actually really interested in stuff. But they will take stuff. And, like, I said this to my fucking boss, my finance boss. She didn't fucking believe me. That's actually bad, because now I can't move the 0. 1, 6, and it's going to be 3, 4, 5, so let's figure out which one it is. Oh, okay, it's 6, 1 here. Beautiful. Good shit. So, I said this to my finance boss. My finance boss didn't believe me. Like, at all. 2, 3 weeks later, and I wish I knew about unlawful dismissal at the time, because this absolutely was. 2, 3 weeks later, I had the flu, and literally just one person from the office came by while I was sick, came to the door and said, "Oh, you actually are sick. Fuck you for that." And then said, "Hey, give me your keys, you're fired."
Really?
Which is interesting, because that wasn't their position to make, because you aren't technically my boss. That's my finance boss. But at some point, my contract got changed, so it was the office boss. And my finance boss, who didn't believe me, got fired for the same shit 6 months later. We like to call fucking karma, bitch. I'm very irate when I say this story, because... Because, you know... Jesus Christ, if I knew about unlawful dismissal at the time, I would have had grounds to take them to, like, actual court. So I'm mad.
Things could get,
complicated.
I'll say complicated.
I'll be in touch.
Of course.
It actually did me a solid, because if I'd have kept going, like, to, like, actual work there, I probably would have had another mental breakdown just because of some of the shit. I, as somebody, didn't have a full, like, secondary education. One of the things that was asked of me of this office boss, and this is where shit gets fucking wild and why I vehemently hate every fiber of her fucking being. There were supposed to be rules on the wall for the conduct of, like, you know, the office staff and the carers. Now, they'd moved offices twice, and there was only a set of rules from 4 to 6 of 12. So they go up to this 18-year-old, which is me, who has had no social interactions and has no experience working in an office, and they said, "Alright, write up all the rules." So I'm like, alright, I'll type up, you know, because the document itself had gotten a bit old and dirty. Fair enough. So I typed up rules 4 to 6, which I had in front of me. And then I got yelled at. Why didn't you write up all the rules? What? All the rules? What? All the rules? How am I supposed to know what all the rules are? Like, these are specific rules for a care home that you made up that I've had no experience with. Where are the other rules? They don't exist anymore. The actual copy doesn't exist anymore. And it wasn't a case of come ask me what the rules are. It was literally, I'm too busy, don't ask me. Like, literally, I went and asked afterwards, so what are these rules I'm supposed to write? And they were just like, just write them up. Like, huh? The worst part. This is great. So, how do I describe the small room we were in? We're in a small room. Like, for our finance stuff. It is a room that is essentially the size... How do I describe it? See this little platform on? About the size of that. So, the computer that we have, the only place to fit it in the room, because there's a giant photocopier in there, that doesn't fit in their main office, our computer is behind the door. So, you know, anyone who opens the door just bashes into us because our chair is there. So, you know, already amazingly great work conditions. So, one Christmas, right? The office boss walks in, doesn't say hello to me, like, just walks in, like, the door's already open, so I don't hear them because I'm getting on with work, because it's like 8:30 in the morning, and literally, what they do behind me is they put down a box of Christmas chocolates. Now, they do not tell me that these Christmas chocolates are there. They do not tell me, you know, that I have to watch out for them because, you know, I would have because, you know, again, we have, you know, people that we're caring for. They're going to come through. Oh, good shit. That's 8 and then 4. Doing all right with these codes today. You know, the people that are being cared for are not supposed to just grab and steal chocolate because, you know, they're supposed to be on strict diets, blah, blah, blah. You know the drill. Like, it's obvious. But I'm not told that she comes into the office and puts down a big box of Christmas chocolates behind me. At some point, one of the people that is being cared for walks down the office because they have free access to it. Like, you know, they're not restricted in like where they go. And as you can probably guess where the story is going, takes the Christmas tree chocolates. All in the space of me doing my work on the computer and me having no idea, you know, what's going on. Having not been told that the computers are there, having, you know, no idea that I'm supposed to be, like, looking out for them. Because you know what I would have done? I'd have locked the door. Because the door has a lock on it. And obviously when the boss comes back and goes, where are the chocolates? It's like, this is the first time I've seen them all day. They're like, you know, where are the chocolates gone? I don't know. Like, you didn't tell me they were here. You didn't say hello to me. And I got completely blamed for that. I got completely blamed for that, and even threatened to have half of my paycheck for that month taken away from me if I didn't find them. Here's the fun fact. That building has security cameras, and the truth very quickly came out, and I didn't even get an apology. So, I'm not exactly super disappointed. That's a fast car. Hell yeah. Oh, yeah, you're not actually supposed to get a fast car here. This is, oh, this is great. This is actually really great. This is great for the next bit, because I need a fast car. Fuck yeah. And 2 birds, 1 stone. Let's go. Because I'm supposed to take my bike back, but hey, this is a good car. So yeah, no. If I'd have kept working there, I'd have had a mental breakdown. Like, I'd have had a mental breakdown. Without a shadow of a doubt. So, unironically, they actually did do me a solid by just unlawfully firing me. So, glad I'm out of that. Yeah, I mean, that was back when I was 18. Like, I'll say this, for as much stress as streaming is, the fact, you know, like, even when I'm not streaming, everything I'm thinking of is going towards the stream, how I can improve the stream, content, stuff like that. Even though, like, this is a more hands-on and stressful job than, you know, that accounting job was, it's so much less stress. Like, it's so much less stress than that ever was. Like, streaming is not an easy job, but compared to what I had to go through for that shit, yeah, it's night and fucking day. Night and fucking day. Like, I would have had a mental breakdown at that time. I was still suffering from agoraphobia in the first place. I would have had a giant mental breakdown. Oh, it's the funeral. Oh, fuck yeah, baby. Alright, the funeral has some speed tech to it. I hope I can do this correctly, because this is, a little tricky. Not ban my boss how much I could. Thankfully, I have not seen fit to, you know, reconnect with my boss ever since. And that was the issue when going from university to trying to find a job, was she wouldn't give me a reference. My finance boss did, which is nice. My finance boss, after she got fired in the same way that I did, actually came over, and I wasn't there at the time, because I was I was in psychotherapy for the agoraphobia, ironically enough. And my actual, like, finance boss came over and said, I fucked up with you. I'm sorry. Which...
What do you want?
You have no idea how much respect I have for that. Like, no idea how much respect I have for that. Like,
thanks.
Nice way of opening the door there, way. Like, she just came over and she just, like, full outright apologized. I'm just like, yeah, no, like, you were right. Should've listened. I'm just gonna take my fast car, to be honest, because, yeah. I would have liked a taxi, but... Oh. It's fine. I don't think, like, office jobs can be, like, very mentally draining. Like, the problem with office jobs, and this is the issue with a lot of them, your boss is always going to be profit-driven, and it fucking sucks. Please don't hit people, because this is a police with police officers. I don't normally have a fast car when I get up here, so this is surprising.
Let's go.
Man, I can't go to a funeral like this.
Jackie left.
Shit. Suit or something.
Pick something up.
Also, the music's getting all... Music's getting all, you know, ominous. I love this part of the game. This part of the game so much.
Said she wanted to help me turn my life around.
Like, Jackie, as you can see, is having very, very much second thoughts about everything. I got full HP this time, sir. I could have used one earlier.
Perfect for you. Elegant, but not too flashy.
You know, I never thought I'd be able to afford a suit from a place like that. Sucks that I have to get it from.
Is this Jackie? Okay, this is where we take the same shortcut we did earlier.
What happened to Uncle Poe?
Don't think anyone knows yet.
Yeah, I bet it was the 18K. You gotta make those happen.
Hey, Uncle Poe's dead, by the way. That's why I'm going to a funeral. Uncle Poe dies off screen. There's a reason for that. But, yeah.
Used to be, I think that was cool. Now, I'm not so sure.
Yeah, this is the quick way. It looks like it's not, because we're obviously going a long way away. But the game is trying to get us to the freeway anyway.
Yeah? I don't know about this life anymore, you know? I mean, it's not like I'm cut out to
Jackie's having second thoughts. Ah! Look at cars with Jackie. Jackie in the car.
Now we're going to a funeral. There's the future in this shit, you know what I mean?
Was this the wrong turn off? This was the wrong turn off. It should have been the next one.
Might be time for me to
Yeah, I
make
fucked
a
up. It was the
change.
next one. This way takes us through town, whereas the other turn off takes us straight to the cemetery.
Maybe all that talk about being a big deal is just...
Poor Jackie. Poor Jackie's actually... Yeah. I'm not sure if it was in the conversation we skipped, but there is a conversation part where one of the... I think it was Inspector Tran. Inspector Tang, even. Actually said to Jackie, hey, you should be an informant for the police. So Jackie's actually hard considering. He shouldn't be saying that to anybody as part of a gang like us, but so much Jackie trusts us. Okay. So there is a speed tech in this set piece, which hopefully I can do. You don't want to do too much of the slowdown, but jump down. Taking care of a couple of these enemies before I jump down here, because otherwise they will murder me. And they are already. The slowdown is definitely causing me a lot of time loss. I should not be making that much use of it. Wait? I'm out of ammo, that's why. Okay, let's see if we can get the skip. I'm fairly certain you need to drop the weapon for this bit. If you have the right angle, you can, the right momentum, you can actually get across here. Because, like, the issue is, if I go without the gun, I can't actually, like, take care of this guy. Got this before in practice. Let me go from this side. There it is. There it is. Beautiful. At this point, we can shoot you.
Move up! I got you covered!
Downside is we don't get the grenade launcher, but it's fine because we don't need it. Yeah. The assault rifle is a really good weapon. Like a really, really good weapon. You can see on the minimap it's telling me to go back to go and get like the other guy, but he's already gone.
Let's see how you like it.
Again, the assault rifle is disgustingly good as a weapon, as you'll see. I'm sure we'll take them out before they get here. Come on, please. Shit, I'm missing them as well. Take out this car as well before they get here. What the fuck? My game's having a great time tonight. My game's having a great time tonight. What the fuck is happening? Yeah, definitive edition, by the way. So yeah, no, that's why I very much lucked out in having streaming as a job. It's rough. Anyway, we want to get a couple of upgrades in our triad tree, all along the top for a specific one. Melee weapon sprint attacks help, but that's not the one we're after. It is melee weapon boost. That's the one we're after. And then Civil Discord. Okay, Civil Discord. Can't remember Civil Discord. Oh yeah, it's the one where we start with the attacking the enemies, isn't it? So again, we're gonna grab just that bike real quick so we can get a taxi. We just want to get a taxi here. That's why we're getting any vehicle. Bye, lady. Right next to a cop. I'm tempted to actually just refresh checkpoint. I don't even have a weapon. I can't ram in this bike. Yeah. Ah, that sucks so bad. Oh, it's gonna lose me so much time. Oh, that's gonna lose me so much fucking time. Oh, that fucking sucks. He's still there. That gas do still be there. You see how far away it is? This is why, you know, we want a taxi. That sucks. Easy time save next time, chat. you know the rules. Just easy time save next time. There's a taxi. Seems just RNG manipulating this taxi into existence, that's all. I hate the way he takes off his helmet. Like, my dude, you don't have to. Just drive with it. Just go in the taxi with the helmet on. Okay, so for this one, we're going to be grabbing a car and ramming everyone. We need to be a bit careful when we do ram everyone here. If we get too far away from them, it does count as a game over. So just be a little careful of this, but we're going to grab this car. Hopefully everyone gets together. So I ran forward a little bit to hopefully keep them a bit more together. That's a good hit. Didn't really cleanly hit them, but that's a good hit. I'm going to run backwards and do it again. Camera constantly changing here. Get more spawning in from the side. Which hopefully I can get all of these. Again, I'm trying not to go too far, because if I go too far that way, that will game over me. Same with this way. Yeah. These guys are large enemies with large HP, that's why I'm going for them. Should just be this guy in here still, which is you. God. Nice. Alright, that wasn't too bad. That last guy, kind of rough, but not too bad. back to Mrs. Chu's where, yep, everyone's being attacked at this point. We're actually getting very close to the end of the run.
I guess he figures we can't
Like, surprisingly.
vote against him if we're dead.
Big smile, Lee.
Yeah. You want out?
No, I'm with you all the
Taxi,
way.
please.
We're with you, Wade.
It's supposed
Just
to be
for
my friend.
once, I'd like to fight someone outside my own triad, though.
I died here in my PB, so I definitely have a lot of time saved here. You're actually dead. Now, I shouldn't be using the slow motion here, but I'm a little concerned about some of the enemies. Good. Let's see what we can do about this. This bit kind of is a little rough. I hate how inaccurate this gun is, to be honest. So running out of ammo, which is bad. There is a shotgun. Oh god, I did not want to leap this way. This is kind of bad. I don't know why I'm running backwards. Have this, thank you. That rifle is good at least. That rifle is very, very good. Larger enemies are the ones to aim for because they have shotguns. They're the danger. Okay.
Back alley. Watch the front. I'll go check it out.
Waiting for the cutscene.
You stupid bitch.
This guy thinks that he can take Mrs. Chu. He is very wrong. Get the tire. That sucks. You get the tire, you can flip the car as per usual. Really don't want this shotgun, but I'm gonna have to take it. Don't like the shotgun in this game. It's nice because we're gonna get given a new weapon up here, so it's fine. A much better weapon. Wait, you really want to grab this during like the very first trick of the game, and yet every other time you do not want to grab that box. This guy, swear to God. Also, this lamppost sucks. It is solid. Good job, boys. Should be covered where I need to be. Left. That was bad. It's a shame. This is timed, so it's not like we're super important to get everybody at the right time, but we obviously want to keep our allies alive. I'll reload now because we're going to get enemies up top with us in a second. You can also use the actual machine gun part of the assault rifle. It's pretty good. Like, very accurate. Assault rifles are very good. I got them. Don't you worry. You should be safe at this point.
Zeet Gunord.
Aris, thank you very much for the 2 on 16. I appreciate it.
It's us or them now.
Are they done? They are. They're just there. The camera just zooms in. Also, Wade tries to leap this and for some reason doesn't. I don't know why. But we're good. Where to go to escape the cops for this part. This is one of those points where I need to actually learn properly. But this should actually get us away from them. That one, that sucks. Really? Hit that. Jeez. Steve Spaceship, thank you for the 14 months. I appreciate it. Do not remember where I'm going, which sucks. Take care of this cop. Gonna get caught. Yeah, I was like so close to getting away and just got caught on the body. Go. I think I'm going the wrong way. I'm gonna go backwards. Yeah.
Where we going? We gotta get to Ricky. I don't want him on Big Smile Lee's
I need
side.
to go.
I got an idea.
Yeah, shit. I was supposed to go to the hands, wasn't I? Fuck. This is the bit I forgot. Ah, it's gonna lose me a bunch of time. Oh. I should have been going ahead to the highway, but I'm technically near this highway, so it's not like the worst, but I was supposed to go down here originally. That sucks. I'm supposed to go in here. So again, this is one of those points where in the run I can go, okay, this is where I've forgotten something. I need to get that in my head for next time. Where we find out. Yeah, Jackie's missing.
Call him.
No answer. Before you came, I expected to be hiding out somewhere. Now, I don't know.
We're gonna find out where Jackie is real soon, unfortunately. We're like 3 missions from the end now, by the way. Well, I said we're close to the end. We are close to the end. I'm definitely starting to get a lot of the like nuance points that I need to in this run, which is good. Ideally, I would like to get my PB down to 330. I get my PB down to 330. I think we're gonna be good, but we're still quite far from that.
Better keep a low profile for a while.
I need that.
All right.
I need.
See you.
Shit. Hey, taxis. So this one. Lots of bikes, no taxi. Well, we saw taxis going this way, so I'm going this way. Hey, bud. Good to see ya. They still taking the fucking helmet off. Fill the taxi. Fill the taxi. Our yak's pre-order. Nice. Very nice. If everyone's excited for it, I'm very excited for it. I said before, I really want to do like a positive YouTube video on like why I'm excited for it. But like, I just have no time because I'm like, the rest of my time is going towards like this for GDQ submissions. So yeah, I unfortunately don't have a huge amount of time. I'll put that there so I don't have to drive it back up this ramp, which is a pain in the ass.
You got a lot of nerve after that shit Pendry pulled at the funeral.
Fuck you, Raymond. Honestly, what I should have done was just got out of the taxi, like, on the bit above this, and then just jumped up there. Can you see what that guy just did to me? Alright, this is the bit that I keep fucking up normally. So let me see if I can get this correct this time. Because there's some... I want to get the tire iron into this next fight, which is hard to do. I've been messing up the actual setup for this, so let's see if I can get it right this time. So here's what I do. I think that's close enough. We're going to find out. Because they pat us down, but we want to have the car close enough that we can go back there and grab the tire iron.
Oh, he's played.
Where's Jackie? Go ahead.
So hopefully that's close enough. Wait. Do taxis not have tire irons in this game? Because they did in OG. Well, that sucks. That sucks. Alright, we're just going to carry on. It's fine. It's fine. I honestly thought taxis still had tire irons in this. Maybe I messed it up. I could have messed it up. Alright, you're going to get to see some of the more gruesome, environment stuff here, by the way. Anybody a fan of such horror films as Saw? I'm saying that because I'm trying to grab a person and put on that saw there. It's not going great. Just look away from that for a second, shall we? I'm a big fan. Anyway, you don't know. How do I not... This is cute. That sucks, because that was not what I wanted to do at all. Just do the old-fashioned way. Okay. Remember the trick. We do this. That's not the one because he was too close. That's fine. Start down, baby. It works really well. That's not great. Okay, I'm just going to attack now because I'm messing up. Oh, this guy's dead because he's not going to be susceptible to the stuff I'm doing to the others. He's getting in my way. Stop that. I saw him coming, that's why I waited. You, however, it works on you. Come here. Alright, here we go. Oh, horse face. Usually we'd have the tire iron, but I do not have the tire iron, so we've got to do this the old-fashioned way. Counter and then... Yeah. I think I can do the double light into triple. Counter it. Should be good. Slow fight.
Where's Jackie?
Horse face to the table saw, which don't worry, he's not getting the saw, don't worry about it.
Stop! Where's Jackie?
Looks like he is, but he's not. He's just gonna get his head bashed against it.
What do you mean you don't know?
This is the bike bit, right? Yeah, so I need to... U-turn, northeast, south.
How do I get to him?
I don't know. I only talked to him by phone.
Tell me, and I might let you live, you stupid fucker.
I only talked to him on my phone. Here, take it.
Thanks for the fun. It looks like we hit him with the sword. We didn't. We just hit him on the other side of it. Unlike the first guy whose face we just, you know, broke. Roundhouse kick? Yep, but enemies like that guard a lot. That's why you can't just constantly roundhouse kick. You have to wait for the counter and then do the roundhouse kick. But the triple, with the strike bonus that we got halfway through the game, the triple hit that we're doing is actually much stronger. I'll take you. I just need a car. Actually, I do want to go this way, which is kind of funny. I need to go in that alleyway. Please don't steal the car back, because they can at this point, because I can't move right now.
Who the hell is this? Where's Horseface?
This is new shoes. I work for Horseface.
Wait, this hot one? Yeah, it's always...
Put your balls on.
He's dead. Shen killed him.
What?
Shen killed him. And didn't work.
What?
I go past it. I fucking did. I fucking did. Also, the weird thing is, I can't drive right now. I'm sorry, Port Bun Man. I'm sorry. I want Port Buns. I love you, Port Buns. The game just takes control of you away. I went too far because the cutscene dragged me through.
I've come for you. Damn it!
Because now this sucks, because now he gets away. If you do that properly, he doesn't, like, get away like this. I need to practice that. That's one thing I do need to practice. There is speed tech there that I definitely do not do. I need to. Thankfully, this car is pretty fast, so... I think if you kill the enemies, you actually slow him down a bit. I might be wrong on that. There you. So you see, pick up Zeebel's phone, restart. It puts you here instead. Turn around. Grab scooter. Full assault, you grab.
Salty, this is Wade. I need a boat and I need a gun. Can you meet me in Kennedy Town? It's Salty.
Drive into the wall. Very important process.
Hey, I don't want to fuck around.
I think something you just skip through here. Just the... Hold up. Just follow the path. I want to go up. I don't think it's this way. Oh, it is. Yeah, it is. Okay. Follow the thing. This is actually genuinely follow the thing. Because the drive-off point is right here. Yep. I think it would have worked to the right there, but yeah, just follow the thing. Oh, I was hoping to launch. You can launch and just go straight over, as you can probably guess. Yeah. Flat. Thanks, Salty Crab.
Thanks. Traveling companion? Thanks, but this is personal.
Keeps happening. Right, Magazine Island, which is this way. We do have to take care of some of the enemies on the way. There's a couple of the enemies that we have to guarantee take care of, which are some of these that spawn in. Otherwise, this won't let us progress to the next part. So whilst I will be driving over there, I will be taking care of the ones that are spawned in behind us right now. I'm trying to keep an eye on the mini-map to remember which ones they are, because more enemies will spawn in. Slow down a little bit at least, let them catch up. Boys.
Pissing me off.
Should be this one. Need to have a little bit better look and see what the other runners do for this bit, 'cause that's obviously not the right ones. So getting too much slowdown right now. And as soon as we're closer, we should hopefully be okay. There's certainly, like, there's certain ones you have to take care of. I don't 100% know which ones it is right now. There it is, yeah, we're good. Okay, so I did take care of the ones I needed to. Okay. I just need to look and see which ones are the ones you have to take care of. You have to take care of all of them, as you can see. We're here, Jackie. Please don't kill me because of the boat. If you maul the boat, yes, you can have a game over there. Yeah, poor Jackie got buried alive. Hence the name of the mission, Buried Alive.
Cost me off to 18K, man.
Yeah, they used you to get me to an ambush.
Big smile, Lee. Fuck is worth the dog eyes, man. Fuck.
Get him, Jack. Come to the lecture. Tell the others what happened.
Yeah, this end game is definitely the points where I'm not as confident as the earlier game. There's a reload and sleep. Our last reload and sleep of the run. That should save me a bunch of time, though. It was very bad last time we did this. Oh yeah, 4 minutes. As said, I have a lot of time save in my end game. Sleep. Final sleep. We're in this apartment this time. Okay. Last 2 missions, chat. We're definitely sub 4 pace right now, which is good. This is taxi, and yep. This is the last taxi of the run. This is all... Yeah, we got a text from Jackie, got something to show you. This is our end game. Game, let me... Thanks, I don't know why it wouldn't let me out of my bloody message. Yeah, as I said earlier, we just don't need to do blue anymore. We only have to do, like, a certain amount. Please. Oh, hey, bud. Hey, bud. Hey, bud. Hey, bud. Always the helmet. So, this is supposed to be the election for who... I think I want to steal the taxi. I think I just want to run. This is supposed to be the election for who takes over, obviously, the Sungong Lee. But things ain't great because we got told to come here by Jackie, and we phone up Jackie's phone, and we find Jackie very dead. Unfortunately, this is the torture scene. I have a lot of time save in this mission because I now know what to do at the very end. Because there's a very funny thing we can do at the end. An exceedingly funny thing we can do at the end. Where we can just kill everybody very, very quickly, which I didn't do in my PB. But hopefully we'll do today. I know the setup for it now. It's very good. Very, very good. we have to duel. It's different to OG. Hey, bud. I have to pay respects for this guy walking back in here because he has no idea what's about to happen to him. I don't know the QTEs on definitive for this end game. Not off by heart, sadly. Just gonna have to figure it out. It's E. It's E. So basically, they know we're a cop at this point. This is the 18K who have been the ones that have been like, you know, killed Uncle Poe. They've been fucking with us. And now we kill. now we go on Wei Shen's revenge tour. Not that we haven't been for the last couple of acts, but you know. The proper revenge tour. This guy might be E for the QT prompt now, so gotta be careful. Guy's taking a lovely piss, you know, as you do. We're forced to walk in this part. We're forced to piss. Forced to walk, forced to piss. The button. Game. Okay. Okay, you already have to be very precise behind him. Understood. Okay. Okay, so this is mostly the intended route. It's just do this well. Also, I'm not sure if I like or hate the fact that you have bloody footprints that, like, follow you around here. So let's see if we can do this well, especially the last part of this. If I can do the last part of this well, you're gonna laugh at, like, how fast it is. It's very funny. So at this point, we can now run again. We now have our ability to just fight. There is, as you can see, a metric shit ton of things we can utilize as environment kills.
Guys, he got out! Gotta call Tom!
Ideally, I would have had the... Ideally, I would have had the actual back grab, but... It's gonna be a bit violent, chat. Game already has been for, like, you know, most of the game, but... I'd get real violent, chat. We're gonna ice this guy. Get it, 'cause it's the freezer. Yeah, ice this guy. My enemy spawn in. I'm over here. Come over here, because I got, like, actual things I can use against you over here. And we're just gonna grill the guy for some information, and by information I mean we just gotta grill his face. Ouch. Yeah, stay hydrated. Maybe not with toilet water, but stay hydrated. Wait. There you go. I should have started with the stuff on this side of the room before I went to the side, but... Oh. The segment of the game is really cool, but this is we are locked in the end game at this point. This is the penultimate mission. Shit, I thought it would be. Get up that way. Again, remember, if you'll buy a desk like this, instant kill. Okay, buddy. Do the usual. Look at that. Look how easy that is. Look how good that is. That's why surprise attack is good. This guy's got a gun. My gun. Oh, fuck. Way. 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 You're supposed to do the kick on him, my dude, and kill him instantly. Sure, it's fine. Wait, please. Holy shit. That was almost an issue. You can actually avoid a lot of enemies in this bit, but unfortunately, I'm on low on HP at this point. I'm trying to shoot the explosives. I think it's my... I'm getting my parts confused. Damn it. I really do not like this, the shotgun. Give me Give me the assault rifle, please. Assault rifle, good. We also want assault rifle for the very end. So, bunch of enemies in this part. How careful I am being right now. How did you get there? So enemies above. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to set up for our final skip. Our final trick. A bit early. What I want to do... This side. A bit. Bouncing. So I think you throw it to the right, don't you? Yeah, okay. So what I need to do... almost perfect. That might work. We're going to find out. Probably guess I'm putting that there on purpose. Actually, through the floor? Down. There is one more enemy like that spawns down here that I should have probably waited for, but it's fine. Because, yeah, it's these guys. Yep. They kicked it. Oh, they kicked it. Ah, fuck. It's not going to work. Yeah. Yeah, you grab it through the door, but they kicked it away, so it's not going to work. So we've got to do this the old-fashioned way of just slow. What you're supposed to do is put the gun... I should have waited for the last enemy, so now I know you have to wait for the last enemy, at least. You put the gun next to the door, and then you literally grab it through the door and shoot everybody in this room. But that's my fault. Now I know it's the last enemy, so I know in the future to not fuck that up. Come on, buddy. Unfortunately, we can't do any of our usual against this guy. And a counter, and then triple. Really? Okay. He's stopping my big hits. I'm just gonna... Sweet. Blocking my moves. I need to counter him. Come on. Yeah. If we have the gun, it's obviously way faster, as you can probably guess. Unfortunately, I'm not getting a big, giant time save here. Because you can also use the gun against this guy. So unfortunately, yeah, it's going to be a bit slower. I literally had minutes of time save in this fight, so I'm a little upset about that. Can you please? Thank you. Right, I don't know the buttons on definitive. That's kind of bad. That's bad. Time to you, bud. I don't know the buttons on definitive. This is a scary bit for me now. I'm actually... Yeah, that's why I'm scared. I don't know the buttons for the QTs in this bit. Fuck. This might be bad. Literally, you can just shoot this guy. That's why I want to shoot this guy.
Now you die. Your determination is impressive. Fuck you.
Come here, bud. Watch that.
You'll never win. You hear me? You never win, man.
I win. Yeah, that's... I'm still going to save time, but it's like, yeah, if you have the gun in there, you instantly kill that fight. So I'm a little upset by that. Please, hit the button. There you go. I still somehow saved a minute. We need a car. Oh, this car. Yeah, this car. Mr. Tong's car. Get in the fucking car way. This is it. Last mission. Yeah, you can just grab the gun through the door. I set it up correctly, but I had a suspicion when the enemies at the end spawned, they were going to kick it away, which they did. So what you need to do is, like, literally wait until that last free set of enemies spawns, then put it down and kill the last enemy in the corner. So, unfortunate. At least I know for the future. Like, know very much for the future now, so that's good. Hopefully sub 4. I'm looking like we're sub 4 at the minute, which is good. But, you know, we have at the end game, all the voices in our head moment.
I'm here for Mr. Lee. I take it you've heard of Big Smile.
I think I want to hang right here off Aberdeen.
That's what worries me, Ray.
I think.
You're one of them. When you cross Pedro.
I think it's this one we go on.
Anything happens to me, you look after our people.
It's not. I don't want to go to the cemetery. Alright, go back up. Yeah, I went the wrong way. I went the wrong way in my PB as well. It's like, I don't fully remember which way I'm supposed to go.
You show your true colors,
okay. Right, so I'm going to turn around up here. Whee. I don't know if it's this one or not.
We must be united against
the Okay.
No matter what happens, Jackie,
That's a nice email to get.
I'll always come back to you.
You were my best friend, man. That means more than a boss, you know?
I know there is definitely a quick way to get through this. I think it's this one.
Friend Jackie didn't think so. He was most
I think it is just this one. I think I should have just followed the actual line for it.
This cannot be a vendetta.
Yeah, it's that right-hand side, I believe.
Might be time for me to make a change. Maybe go into business with Jill.
Now, thankfully, I still have this machete. But we can use that in this fight, because this machete actually is really strong. You should probably guess.
All right, who's first?
Ow. What? I hit E! What the fuck? Well, there goes my machete. Great. Wait, I still have it? Wow, it still keeps it? That's rare. That's very rare that a death actually keeps your weapon.
All right,
this guy, I'm fucking hit him with a strong running. Get rid of the guy that has the cleaver. Nice double. Come here, you. Strong attacks do so much damage. Nice knife. Alright. Up we go. I dropped the... Yeah, I think I dropped the machete now. As we go up here, and there should be a guy here that we just get the gun from, and we're off. Next. Should reload on the way, that's my fault. That's a yikes. Yeah, I was gonna say I'm in trouble here. I can move forward, but with my low HP, I don't want to at the moment. I don't have to kill everybody in this bit, but yeah, no, my HP as it is. A little bit of just in case. I'd like to have shot that on the way, but oh well. Alright. Yeah, when I said that after the gun tutorial, you get a lot of guns in this game, I wasn't kidding. There's literally now guns the game. Which, that's actually reappeared on Steam. Absolute blast from the past. Okay, I'm gonna mess this bit up, because this bit's kind of tricky as well.
I'm gonna kill you. Anyone who stays...
I'm also on low HP, so you know.
I'm gonna kill you. Anyone who stays with Big Smile Lee.
Can't actually kill Ponytail here. Go through the door, Ponytail. Hey. Oh, you can. My bad. Thought you could. What's the bit I want to restart? There's a bit I want to restart. I don't remember which bit that is. I think it's the bit after this when we have to do the jump. I got a lot of practice for this end game that I need to do. We're close enough. Okay, yeah, we are. Never fucking mind. So I don't know how Wei isn't getting... What the hell, camera? I don't know how Wei isn't getting completely shredded by, you know, the propeller of the boat, but, you know. Are the back skill plays are not a thing? I don't know. Don't know. I'd need to check that, actually. We have counter for the most of this fight. Just hit him on the ground. This is very much a counter fight. Hit him on the ground, or as he's getting up, that's good. How did that not give me my counter?
Come on.
Bud. Ideally, I'd be moving to the left-hand side of the fight. Oh, buddy. Hey, if you don't like violent stuff, I'd look away for a second, because that's GG. It's the fucking gurgling sound. It's the fucking gurgling sound. GG. Look at that. Sub 355. Let's go. It's the fucking gurgling. Could have done without that. Hey, that's better. That's better. I told you next time we did this run, I'd be sub 4 hours, didn't I? Much better. All right. I still want to get to around 3:30 for the GDQ submission. So I still have work to do. You can see a lot of, like, the late game as well. There's a lot more, like, the speed tech that I can do that I didn't do, that I know that I need to, like, get down a bit more. But, yeah. There you go. Much better. Much better. Oh, record, I'm off by, like, 34 minutes.
This man is in my custody.
Yes, sir.
You okay?
Yeah.
I like this run. I like this run a lot. This run's fucking fun. This run is very, very good fun. This run is very, very good fun. I love this run. Like,
He outed me to Big Smile Lee.
it's great. It's really great. Though once again, I will not be getting monetized on YouTube for this. I've not had a monetized stream on YouTube other than the free Deadly Premonition, other than the free Deadly Premonition runs we did this week. I haven't had a monetized run or a stream on YouTube for like 2 weeks now. We out here struggling. We out here real struggling. That's what happens when you run games that have fucking radios that have licensed songs in it. Can't wait for GTA, baby. But yeah, no, that's Sleeping Dogs. I'm curious what my summer best is, because there's a lot of golds in. There's a lot of golds that happen in this run. Also, don't know if my if the load remover was actually working for this one. Typically the load remover for this, it only removes about a minute, because there's not actually that many loads in this. Like I'm not sure if I would say the PC port is optimized, but the loads that actually happen in this game are like damn near non-existent, as you've all seen. Like, and it's the same for the console version as well, to be fair.
Poe? Pendulum? What the hell?
Like, this game does a real good job of just, you know, not, like, wasting time. Like, it's really good. I love this game.
You're the one who chased my boys.
Hi, if you're wondering who killed Uncle Poe, by the way.
Why I'm here. I can imagine all sorts of reasons. I'm sure
this is just a friendly visit between two old acquaintances, one in the police and one a Triad boss member. You know?
Business with you and Sonny first. We had a deal, did we not, Pedro?
As a
I gave you
very good email.
And
I'm gonna have to go and deal with that.
a sacrifice you were willing to make at the time.
Not bad.
I'm putting Sonny away, and with you.
Oh, I am running out of time. Alright, so yeah. As I said before, stream's going to be weird over the next couple of days. Tomorrow is my usual day off anyway, so I'm going to be taking tomorrow off. Friday is going to be doubly weird. Hopefully what's happening to Uncle Po doesn't happen to me on Friday. I'm getting a needle stabbed into my arm for some reason, my health is bad enough that I get access to free COVID and flu shot, so cool. I'm about to do a shit ton of traveling in the next 3 months, or 4 months. So, the nice thing is, that actually helps out a shit ton. So yeah, I'm getting my flu jab on Friday, but the issue is, my flu jab is going to be at the usual time that I stream. So I'm also going to have to try and get food sorted out. So what I'm going to do is start late. And what we're going to do, and I hope you're excited for this, we're going to do the speedruns on Friday for the DLC for this game. The 2 expansions. Because I'd like to submit those to GDQ as well. So we're going to do those on Friday, as well as a little bit of Mad Jack. And then Saturday, Sunday, provided I'm not dying from double flu COVID jab, which last time my left arm was stiff for like 24 hours. So I'm hoping that's exactly the same this time. Hopefully, another run of this main game. Plenty of time in between now and then that I can practice the stuff in the end game that I need to practice. And then, yeah, probably... Is it Monday that's the last day for submissions? It is. So, Sunday, Monday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday is likely just going to be any percent of this, and maybe a bit more of the DLC if I need to, or anything else that I need to lower down my time with, like, you know, Mad Jack, stuff like that. And then next week I would like to try and do some of the Yakuza challenge runs that we unlocked with the Twitch subathon. Because I'm going to be running out of time because next week I'm only going to be able to stream for a couple of days. I'm only going to be able to stream Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday, which is normally my day off. I will be doing a early stream that day. It will be very early that day. And then you won't see me until Monday or Tuesday. So, yeah.
Do we have anywhere else to go? Strange to say it after.
There's not a lot of time. If there's one thing I don't have over this next week, it's time. So I'm going to be doing, like, obviously getting the notes done for the DLC categories for this over today, tomorrow, do a little bit of practice of it today, tomorrow off stream. Then I'll bring it on stream on Friday. And then hopefully you'll enjoy that as well. Because I'm curious as to what they're like. I've heard that one of the runs is pretty good. And one of them is a bit...
And isn't that what really matters?
So we'll see. But we'll also add those to the Jingu wheel as well. YouTube, I know I haven't given you a Jingu wheel yet. I've been saying for a while I want to give you a Jingu wheel. I've just been too busy. Because I need a day, like, that's pretty long, that's like 10 to 12 hours. Like, I need a long day for that. So, ideally I can do a Jingu wheel for you at some point soon. If I didn't say thank you, Tony T. Trouble, thank you with the tier 1 for 48 months. That's almost 4 years. Britisu, thank you as well for the raid. I appreciate it. And yeah, no, that's going to be the plan for the next week. It's going to be very busy for the next couple of days. Lots of sleeping dogs over the next couple of days, so more YouTube VOD, DMCA, fantastic. More Twitch VOD muted, fucking fantastic. Fuck the DMCA music in this game. But that's going to be the plan for this week. But we're just going to concentrate on this week for now, where it's going to be a lot of sleeping dogs over the next couple of days while I try and get my time down. Do I think I can get this to sub 330 or 330 by GDQ submissions? No. Do I think I can get this down to 330 by the time that GDQ, like, announces the game? Yes. So I will at least be trying to, like, lower my time a lot. I can submit it now with a 4-hour estimate, but I want to submit it with, like, a 340. That would be great. So I'm gonna be doing my best to, like, obviously, like, lower the time in a couple of days. YouTube, I'm gonna let you go first because I got plans for tonight, so I'm gonna head off now. Gonna go and obviously, like, get everything all sorted, all set up for, obviously, Friday. Thank you very much. So, YouTube, look forward to the Yakuza stuff beginning again next week, because I know it's been a while since we had Yakuza stuff. It's been a long time since we had Yakuza stuff. Yakuza stuff will be back next week. YouTube, I'll see you again. Not tomorrow. I'll see you again on Friday. I know it's been a bit weird this week again. It's going to be weird next week as well. I'll see you again on Friday for the speedruns of the expansion for this game. And maybe some Mullet Mad Jack as well, because I don't think YouTube's seen Mullet Mad Jack yet. So, look forward to that. So, goodbye.